Chaos, a state of confusion or disorder where chance is supreme.
I wasn't even hitting the spike. My butt was nowhere near that thing. Okay, that time it was.
Today, 4 adventurers from different worlds have come to this place. A place where randomness is made manifest, where no one knows what will happen next.
Yeah! If you're happy and you know it, clap your hands. If you're happy and you know it, and you really want to show it, yeah! If you're happy and you know it.
To thrive in chaos is to embrace what is unknown and strange, to take what is disorderly and give meaning and form to it, to take what happens at face value without questioning motivation or reason, for chaos bestows no sense of reasoning.
Let's play. I want to play forever. Come on. Where's the ball? Give me the ball. Oh, did you throw the ball? Oh no, it's behind your back. But I'm gonna go run for it anyway. Oh my god, it's so much fun. I love the ball. It's over there. Oh, we got a stick now. Go. Throw the stick. Oh, it's a rope. Let's play the rope. I'm gonna pull the rope forever. Even though you don't want me to pull the rope. Oh, you're done playing? I don't care. I'm gonna keep playing. So that's how dogs are, right?
Chaos can be unkind or leave a pleasant surprise. It takes more than it gives, and gives more than it takes. It bestows disorder prior to pleasantry.
Christ. Oh my god! That might have been
falls
too
out
close.
like that.
Knowing this, may I ask, would you care to create some chaos?
Chaos.
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 Chaos?
Chaos.
Chaos. Chaos.
Chaos.
Chaos.
Chaos.
Chaos.
This is gonna be great.
His high school nickname was I Barely Know Her. It's just Super Jump. He learned to dance from the horned dolphins of his homeland. It's Teus Flips. He loves people, smiling, and stuffed crust most in life. It's Icy Wind One. He's likely just thankful that he didn't have to write his own intro for this one. It's Viridian Adventure. I'm Will, your game master who learned to dance from the inflatable wavy arm things in front of car dealerships, and this is Chaos Table!
Hello.
Somehow, I managed to swear on Will's stream without even me being the one to swear. I never expected the day to have that talent.
Whoops.
Do we need to get our bleep button ready for you, Teus?
I mean,
Yeah, that's but sorry everyone. I like listened through and was like, wait, I don't think there's one in there, and then I was in a rush.
fair.
Yeah.
I was not expecting the second rush. I don't even remember what that was from.
The second clip was awesome.
That was from your subathon. Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
Right.
I remember that clip. That was fun.
Yeah. All right. Welcome in, everyone. There's so many awesome people. Congrats to Viridian on being first. And yes, you are indeed here. Thank you, Silver, for the lurk. I do appreciate it. And Jenkins, welcome in. And Crazy Kid as well. Dream Eaters, yo. Hello. I see all the players are in here likewise. And Minty. Hello. And Evie Prince. So many awesome friends. Yes, long time no see indeed. Hello.
So many.
All right, South Park reference. I don't know what you're referring to there, kid. But maybe I don't know. And yes, he does have the squishy thing indeed. Yes. Let me see. Catching up on chat. Yes, that was Mario Maker. Oh, we have a quest already. Awesome. All of the redeems that for Chaos Table we'll get to once we get into the like game proper. So I'll put a pin in that stuff. But because usually we do a little like tutorial thing first. Anyways, oh yes, oh my goodness, Fitz is typically almost always first, and so the fact that you beat him, like, kudos. There you go.
Gotta turn them notifications on.
Hope that credit card debt doesn't get
You're never gonna let that go, Fitz.
So how much debt are you in right now for it?
No, I bought Super Mario Wonder with my credit card, so I've been making that joke from Family Guy where Peter is singing about how he has $30,000 of credit card debt.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Captain Chaos? I have no idea who Captain Chaos is. No, definitely not. Alrighty.
Yeah, Will doesn't watch South Park.
No, I've seen like episodes here and there, but yeah, it's not my forte.
Definitely not family friendly.
No.
Yeah.
It is
Wait,
probably the furthest
what?
show from family friendly.
But it says Family Guy. It's in the name.
No,
Have
we're
I been
talking
No,
seeing
South
these
Park.
old- Oh, South Park. Never mind.
Exactly.
Alrighty.
It's a show about kids, though.
Yep.
I feel like out of the many different times Will has done Chaos Table, I've come in and just stirred the pot so bad.
And now the pot gets stirred on you.
That people are gonna be targeting me
Yes.
to get their revenge.
You have yourself to blame for that one.
You know what? I'll do it again next time too. I'll summon a giant Barney the dinosaur to kill people with hugs.
Oh, that was you. Oh
That
my
was
goodness.
Viridian woke up and chose chaos.
And speaking of choosing chaos, you guys can do so as well with the various guys already choosing chaos, moving stuff around. I've just put everyone in place. Come on.
Oh, I didn't know. I thought that was everybody else moving. I was
No,
like,
that was me putting everyone in a position. Anyways, chat, for those that haven't been here for any tabletop RPG that I do, we do read chat, just not always out loud because we want to keep the stream somehow somewhat on topic. So, like, some things will be mentioned here and there, especially if it is on topic and contributes to the stream. But though, like, for the most part, just like, don't feel ignored. You're not being ignored. I'm just not reading it out loud on chat. Yo, Northo and yo, Cat, welcome in. Hello. How you doing, friends? Yes, hello. Oh, thing. Where to go? One moment. I know where it is. There it is. Wait, why can't I hear it? There we go.
Like an underwater unicorn, they've got a kick-ass facial harm. They're the Jedi on the sea. Stop Cthulhu awaiting ye. Narwhals, they are narwhals.
There we go. Thank you for that redemption.
You need a narwhal hat there, Tace.
I really do. 100% I do at some point.
You really do.
Yeah.
or a narwhal hoodie.
I mean, that's just the same thing, isn't it?
That's true.
Your hype bot picked the worst time.
You're not ignored too. No. You're not being ignored.
Wow! Wow!
Your hype bot.
Davion just coming in like a savage. That was rude.
The way it works is if someone sends a message that's 20 characters or less, there's a 1 in 10 chance that it'll do that. I probably chose violence, apparently.
I mean, to be fair, Dream, the bot recognized you.
That's true.
That's just a sign that the AI is learning.
Learning how to be a savage. Oh my gosh.
Kind of sort of feel like it's taken lessons from a certain other AI. Super Jump knows all about that.
Yep.
Wait,
What now?
what? I feel like there's an inside joke here I'm not understanding.
I got a learning bot named Aneve that takes quotes and things from all the channels it's a part of and tries to apply them where it makes sense to. And a lot of times it doesn't, but a lot of times it's surprisingly on point. Like I sneezed once on stream and a few people said bless you, and then the bot Aneve said bless you, and I'm like, I'm not happy with this anymore.
It's getting too smart.
Alrighty. Okay, so there's credits scrolling along the top of the screen there. We have some amazing artists. Actually, so 3 of these character arts were made by Lagta, and then the last one was I think when Viridian did his one first, it was like I was having the hardest time finding people for it, and so something ended up being to where maybe it was just like a schedule conflict where it's like our only option was to do it like sooner than later, and so in order to get it rushed, we made it in like Hero Forge. I forget what it was, but yeah,
I'm pretty sure that's what it was.
Yeah.
Just 'cause I'm special.
yes, Hero Forge will win for sure. Alrighty, and so. One of the traditions, as we transition over to the game here, one of the traditions that I have on any time that I'm game master is we do something called roll for Rayquaza, where you roll one of each of a standard set of 7 dice, and if you get a straight, Rayquaza will spawn. So I did make a macro. So if you do players, if you do hashtag Rayquaza into the Roll20 chat, it will do the thing. Oh, there's a chaos cookie in chat. Anyone that is not a player, do exclamation point bake, and we can see if a chaos cookie can be baked. What the chaos cookies do is players are not allowed to redeem any of the channel point redemptions related to this game. Period. The only way that a player can use one of those channel point redemptions is if they have a chaos cookie. That's what the chaos cookies do. They'll get if y'all bake this cookie properly, it will appear in someone's inventory, and then they can use it to use a channel point redemption. Now, players, if you use a chaos cookie, don't actually spend your channel points. It will end up resetting the cooldown for them. Just tell me what you want to do. Alrighty.
Davion definitely chose violence today. I may be having a fight. I'm not sure yet, but I may be fighting your bot today.
Good.
I have
no
promises.
That's not good.
Bring it on, Davion. Nailed it.
Alrighty, and not me filling out the names for that chaos cookie thing last minute.
Definitely not doing that.
Yep, there we go.
I'm gonna switch out my headset, actually. I didn't think about this.
Yo, welcome in, Tide Pod, and thank you for pressing the friendship button. Welcome in, and yo, Firefox, good to see you in here, friend. How you doing?
Hi, Kara.
Hello, and yeah, okay. So, we got a couple of redemptions already. Alrighty. Cowboy hat. I assume that you're going to keep your own timer there.
I'll keep my own timer.
Good.
That's fine.
Cool. Alrighty. How am I doing? Oh, I'm doing Toast Litfin. How you doing? Alrighty. About your bye-bye. We're getting into things. All the redemptions, some of these redemptions, I'm gonna wait until we get out of this tutorial phase 4. Some of them will do not. God darn it. But anyways, let's go ahead and set the scene here. So, each of you are just kind of find yourselves in a red void. There is nothing around except just red. Out of hat. Okay. Oh wait, that's super jumps. I'm gonna get so confused by that. Alrighty. Red is like the only thing that y'all can see. For like, there's not even a floor that you can see, let alone walls or a ceiling. But yet there's something you're standing on, and it feels pretty solid. Okay, that one's mine. I had to like double check. I did a double take.
I know I did it strictly to confuse you.
Good. Alrighty. So the oh yeah, don't forget to get your daily hats, everyone. So, but the at some point you each, as you're looking around, turn to see 3 other mysterious beings of some sort. We're going to go down the line, and I'll let you each get a chance to give a physical description of your character. Let's start with Jumps.
I am a goose. It's a regular goose with the ability to talk and do some non-goose things, as I'm sure we'll find out. And I am wearing a hat.
So you're a magical goose.
I am a golden goose, except I'm not gold.
So gold, you could say you're almost white, in fact.
Absolutely. That is how colors work in the world of chaos.
Yo, Tommy, welcome in. How you doing?
Yo, hey, Black. How you doing?
Alrighty, Teus.
Yeah, you just see this guy with the Gyarados hat and sunshades on. He looks like a pretty, chill surfer dude, just chilling out, laying down for some reason in the middle of you. And he's just looking around and like, yo, that's my shiny color. And he's just kind of lazy.
And I see.
What you see here is the description of something super. Not just anything super, but a self-proclaimed superhero. We have before you what I like to call the amazing Forkman. I'm not just an average human being. I am someone who you think is very, very, very intelligent, but really, you'll find out just what's to come. I have an awesome cape, and I love to use forks. We'll see.
All right, and Viridian.
Well, simply put, my guy is drifting between the physical and the afterlife. He is an old man who has the spunkiness of a 17-year-old on some kind of substance. He likes to tell people to get off his lawn, and at the same time, he likes to go chasing after people who really tick him off from time to time. And he likes to make sure that they know it.
Alrighty. These are the characters that you see before you. Go ahead, interact.
Yeah. What's up, gang?
Goose! Goose! Can I ride you?
That's a weird question to ask anybody when you first meet them. I'm not gonna lie.
I love being crazy.
I am like a foot tall. I don't think that will go well for either of us.
Can I pet you?
Absolutely.
I'm gonna reach in and just kind of give him nice little head pets.
Also, I will say
Flapping
that
my
is
wings.
also a weird thing to ask anybody when you first meet them. Is whether or not you can pet them.
I am not your average human being.
Yeah, I can tell
Neither
you
am
have
I.
a lot of forks, to be honest.
Would you like to see what I can do with these forks? I'll show you
Nope.
my superpower.
Nope. I am immediately regretting bringing up anything about your forks, my dude.
Suddenly, can I get Forkman to roll me firstly a D8? So you can find the like dice in the dice menu on the left, or you can type /roll space and then D something. Roll me a D8 first, and then secondly a D20.
Just like D8, and then D20, or just roll /8.
Do /roll or just /R space D8. Alrighty, and then
Nice.
can I get you to roll a D20?
If he gets a 20 on this, I was gonna say.
I would love a
15.
20.
All right, I'm going to need to schmoove y'all down for me to be able to do this here. Then let's see. Alrighty, and oh boy, that's further than I thought.
Okay.
Yeah, just go.
Hi, Icy.
Yeah. Suddenly, you appear like like what was that like? Like 60 feet away from everyone.
Whoa.
Fear not, I will fly back when I can.
Oh, I can do that too. That's exciting. Can I see?
Yeah, do you move back?
Show us how to fly.
Okay, y'all gotta tell me if I'm tripping right now. That's the rules, right? It's like the whole police deal. Like, if
Did
you're
you
police,
fall?
you have to tell me, and if I'm tripping, you have to tell me.
You're still standing. I don't think you tripped.
Okay. I get it. That's pretty funny.
It was? Yeah, that's what I meant.
Who are you weird people? And what are you doing on my lawn?
Yeah, this is your lawn?
I think it's very red.
I
Did
can't
I forget
hear
to
you from
water the
all the way
grass?
over here. Speak up, sonny boy.
What? I can't hear you. I don't have my hearing aids in.
What?
I would like to go around
What?
looking for hearing aids
Okay,
to help this old gentleman out.
roll a d20.
Okay.
I'm not old. You're old.
Did you say you found the gold?
What? Wait.
It's a 13.
You find a singular hearing aid, but it doesn't have a battery or anything.
Sure, it's fine. Yo, I got your aid of hearing.
What?
I said, I've got your aid of hearing.
No, I don't have AIDS.
Yeah, that's why I have them for you.
What? I don't want your AIDS.
I have your aids for hearing.
You guys have
I'm
Kool-Aid?
hearing?
Wait, there's
What?
Kool-Aid? I immediately dropped the hearing aid.
Why it's red?
Don't drink the Kool-Aid.
Oh yeah.
Suddenly,
Oh, yeah.
behind Gyarados, you guys see a door. Just a plain wooden door, no windows on it.
I'm having some deja vu about this. I feel like I've done this before for some reason. Well,
I want to like walk around the door in a little goosey way.
I'll just open the door while the goose walks around the door.
All
I'm
right.
gonna casually start a casual stroll towards the rest of the group as I'm too far away to notice that the door is slowly being opened.
Yeah. Who is opening the door?
This guy.
Guy. All right.
Yeah.
Oh, another hat for jumps already.
Ooh.
Alrighty.
Y'all
the-
gotta tell me when you're at 3 hats, okay?
There. Oh, geez. There's a bunch of stuff being. Oh boy, we have some redemption to catch up on here. Yeah. So, you open the door, and let's see here.
Thank
Yeah,
you, Kara.
Copy. Let's see here. All right. So this map is very abstractly made on purpose. Like, so. Because like you could be anywhere, any when, right? So there's a bunch of just abstract shapes, and I'm going to tell you what everything more in a literal sense is.
AKA he did an MS Paint.
Did you say any when?
Yeah.
I heard that, yeah.
Solid.
Alrighty. So, yeah. So y'all come through a door of some sort. Let's say the door was up there or something, and you are now in a daycare. There's no one around, but though there's a bunch of like toys littered around the floor, and like a bunch of like colorful decorations along the walls, etc.
This is magical. I feel like I've been hexed.
This is creepy.
I feel like I'm at home again.
Wait, what's creepy about toys?
Do you not know where we are, Fishman?
Yeah, Toy Story.
Oh my gosh.
No? There's toys everywhere. I don't.
Each of you feel something vibrate in your pocket or equivalent to pocket. Upon investigation of the source of the vibration, it seems to be a folded piece of paper.
Okay.
I reach into my pocket.
Your goose.
I would like to use some sort of perception to see where a goose has a pocket on them.
Roll.
It's under his wing or something.
It's a 3.
You have no idea what just happened. He just pulled it out of thin air for all you know. Alrighty.
Had it the whole time.
Those that unfold the paper can see a series of checkboxes. It's titled at the top, things you are required to do, and the first thing on the list, where'd it go? Is make a Trojan warhorse out of Legos, and we ride at dawn.
Oh, there's some Legos.
I mean, we're in a toy store. There's probably Legos around, right?
There should be, but I'm more worried that the toys are going to start talking to us.
What toy store have you been in, my man?
Are there shelves?
Have you not seen Small Soldiers?
Yes.
Yeah, there's some shelves that have
a callback.
Oh,
I see.
You said it's like an orphanage? Is that what you said?
it's a daycare.
We all know what that is.
Daycare.
Except
Sorry.
for,
Yes.
I think Fedora wouldn't know what that is. I see. I think the rest of us do though.
Oh, another ad hat to myself. Okay, thank you. Alrighty. Thank you for that redemption. I'm slowly making my way through the through the queue of redemptions right now. Which, speaking of, suddenly you guys suddenly some giant figure walks out from a bathroom door. He's a giant, like, well, I say giant. He's like maybe like 11 feet tall, 12 feet tall. Like kind of like dinosaur like thing that is like some kind of pink with a green belly. And he looks at all of y'all and says, "Well then, welcome. Do you guys like hugs?"
Yo, it's Barn Dude! I go up and give Barn Dude my secret high five that we both have had for forever.
Oh, I know this. This is one of those tubby televisions, right?
100%. Do I have to roll?
Yes.
Roll to hug.
Roll.
No, roll for a
Roll for
sweet
hug?
secret handshake. That's a 7. I'd whip it real bad.
You go to high five him, and you start doing the secret handshake, but then like the moment that your hands grasp, he like suddenly his like eyes go red, and he pulls you in tight and starts like holding on to you.
Okay. I kind of look back to everybody, and I'm just patting him on the back a little bit. I think he has emotional damage.
Oh, you like really strong hugs. That's amazing. I like hugs too.
He starts holding on to him even tighter.
This is fine.
Where am I?
You must have a degree in chiropractic.
Guys, this is.
I'll save you, fret not, citizen. I will defend what is just. That hug is evil, and I will show it no mercy as I approach the dinosaur.
All right, you okay. So what are you doing specifically?
I'm going to approach the dinosaur and attempt to wrestle it away from Teus, or guide Redos.
All right. You do so, guys. Make sure that you're moving yourselves on the map, and go ahead and roll a d20. Oh, hi. Thank you.
Oh, that's a fail.
You try to pry him out of there, but though it seems that his strength is greater, you're not able to like just his arm does not budge.
Can I flap? I want to flap like really hard and try to wind them over.
Win them.
Yes, go ahead.
Awesome. How do I? I'm flapping. I'm flapping like as hard as a goose can flap.
All right, roll a d20.
Awesome.
Get a 20. Let's go, nat 20.
We need
Got
a 20.
this, guys.
We need a 20.
Easy. I roll 20s all the time.
Chaos cookie in chat, everybody. Start baking that cookie.
Oh, what happened with the last cookie? Did someone get it?
I have no idea.
No. Okay.
Oh boy, now I need to scroll. Let me see here.
Okay, so wait, Fedora and Jumps, you both have 3 hats now, right? Okay, I gotta ask.
Oh no, it's out of the last cookie. Oh, if it was that high, then it should have been. Let me see here. List of messages.
Once I get to 5 hats, I'll reset to 1. It just gets kind of heavy.
Let me know.
Fair. No, that's fair. Especially since we're going to be doing this for a while here. Let's see here. Oh, Jumps, you got the first cookie, so you have a cookie in inventory.
That means I can use channel point stuff.
You get to if whenever you use it in game, you get to choose one of the channel point redemptions to use. Don't actually spend your points. Just tell me what you want to do.
Okay.
I'll also mention that I believe that there was a redeem that Forkman was hearing something in their head.
Yes, I'm working my way up the feed presently.
There was a lot of things redeemed.
Yeah. I just got past the murderous Barney and Shades apparently got toggled on Icy at some point. And let's see here. Very advanced here. Oh, okay. Yeah, there's some hearing aids that kind of just like spawn themselves like you hear something just kind of like click clack fall into the ground, kind of like on a table over yonder. But yeah, so those now exist, and okay. Forkman, you hear a voice in your head that says, "Forkman, we won't hurt you. We just want to play."
I don't know what is happening, guys. I think
I do. I'm currently being crushed by a giant purple dinosaur.
no, you're not.
Don't worry, I'm
not.
flapping so hard. You got this.
We're flapping.
Viridian, you have a cookie now as well. And yeah, so you start flapping your wings, and like you make a very light breeze in front of you. That, like, I don't know, maybe Forkman can feel it a bit, but though, yeah, it doesn't really seem to have any impact on Barney.
Don't worry, guys. It takes time to power up. Like, it'll take 18 episodes, but it'll get there.
I have like.
Dragon Ball Z rules. I get it.
So that's cool. I can hear like everything from miles away now.
I'm going to infuse the duck with the power of my cape to increase the velocity of the wings, the power of the wings.
I'm gonna, even though I'm walking with 2 canes and I'm like hobbling a little bit, all of a sudden I'm gonna pick up my canes. I'm gonna rush right behind Barney at like breakneck speeds, and I'm gonna try and hit him in the butt with one of my sticks to see if he's gonna let go.
Okay. There's a
I'm gonna say Blobby was more of a Brit thing. I know of Blobby, of Mr. Blobby Carrot.
Yeah, I don't wait. Oh, is Mr. Blobby a specific character?
So Mr. Blobby is actually from like a British kids television show. I only know this because I watch too much YouTube myself.
Oh my goodness, what is this monstrosity?
This
is not a Canadian thing.
Clearly. I've never heard of this before.
Yeah. This is...
That is very cursed.
Yeah, Mr. Blobby's terrifying. Absolutely. 100% cursed.
The frig?
That is... that's horrifying.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Uh-huh. Weird.
I don't know if I want to hear them talk.
No.
No, I don't...
Just looking at it
is quite a bit enough. Okay, here's a square image. Alrighty, and then...
Oh no, we're gonna zoom in on the face.
Oh, don't zoom in on the face. That's the last thing. Oh, no. Oh, no!
What is happening?
Oh, no!
Horrifying. And I thought...
Mr. Blobby, no, go away. For me, it's the eyes, man. They just... I don't know why they did it with the eyes.
They stare into your soul, and you just have no choice but to, like, react.
That is the stuff of nightmares.
This
right
Mr.
there.
Blobby exits the restroom. The door bumps up against Old Man Jenkins, kind of like knocking him off to the side a bit. And yeah, he comes out of the restroom as well. The same restroom that Barney was in earlier, by the way.
Great, this is fine.
And move it back. That's creepy.
I don't want any more hugs.
Okay, so the
No! Firefox, why?
Alrighty, you guys,
What did I ever do to you?
Your papers vibrate again. Anyone that checks it can see another another quest has been given to bring a cat to the edge of the world so the cat can push something over the edge. I love that.
I want to use my chaos cookie, Will, because I have one.
Sure.
And I want to summon in Old Man Jenkins' hands a giant laser gun, like a giant laser cannon blaster, to blast Barney and whatever the heck that thing is.
All right, you do so, and that will be your turn, Andrew Cookie. Gyarados.
I'm gonna try to get out?
Yep. Go ahead, roll to do so.
My utility belt.
14!
Alrighty.
Pull out a coin.
You do so.
I'm gonna
And also,
flip the coin
Viridian,
for
you
good
just
luck.
dropped your gun.
Yeah, it's really heavy for Old Man Jenkins, so he's like,
Wait, Jenkins, did you just know?
Yep.
Come on. Wait, but I'm out now, right? I got a 14, I'm good?
No, that was a nope. You were about to get out, and then Jenkins said otherwise.
No, she said no laser.
Firefox redeemed, drop the gun.
Jenkins, you cannot use your channel points to override a chaos cookie. A chaos cookie gets the final say. So.
Oh no!
Yeah. You can't take away my laser.
But I still have to be in the bug.
I have to pick up the gun, but I still get to keep it.
Yep. Alrighty. Well, the gun's been dropped at least. But yes.
I'll
So
pick it back up.
your turn has failed, and now we come to Barney, who is going to, per chat suggestion, body slam you. Alrighty. He's going to try at least. Let me roll for him. And yep, there you go.
Yep.
You are now being pressed against the ground by a giant dinosaur.
That's not creepy.
I like look up and suddenly I think there's a bunch of teeth in this suit. Oh no!
Uh-oh.
Ah! I'm panicking. Just panicking.
Alrighty. And Forkman, what would you like to do?
I'd like to reach into my utility belt, grab a fork, and see if I can shimmy the flattened fish from the ground, and see if we can't bring him back to life.
All right, roll to do
Just
so.
kinda keep him.
Is that all that's in your utility belt is forks?
You know how
You don't want to
tempted
know
I
what's in
am
my belt.
while this is all happening to go out to the store and buy some Lego to make our Trojan horse. I might just do it in real life, to be honest.
Alrighty. Forkman, you attempt to do so, but though, once again, you just find it just impossible to penetrate Barney the dinosaur's impeccable strength and defenses.
You say impeccable. Does this Barney have giant pecs?
We can say that.
Okay, that's even worse.
Everything I do is peckable.
That's great.
Lot of abs.
That's great.
Alrighty. Speaking of, what kind of peckable things do you do?
I want to use my cookie to spawn something.
Alright, what are you spawning?
I want to reach into my utility belt and pull out.
You have a utility belt? You're a goose.
Why not?
It's like tucked under his feathers.
We're standing side by side. He can just reach into mine.
Wanna lower
goose
down
the goose can pretend it's his
yes.
or hers.
I reach into Icy's utility belt and procure the ropes in the corners from a wrestling ring and set them down around us because I want to do a flying moonsault off of the top rope onto the Barney and Gyarados.
Sure. Go ahead. Use the
I'm there. Right.
use the draw tool and map out where you're putting this.
Excellent.
All right. Fitz, for that, it is so. You obviously can't make that impact Jumps' turn since that was a cookie. So was that aimed at Forkman? Is that aimed at Forkman? Alrighty. In the meantime, Jenkins, where are you? It is okay. All right. So Forkman, actually going back to your turn, you were successful, and what specifically were you trying to do with those forks?
Well, I was trying to reach underneath and kind of with a spatula, use the fork as a spatula and flip the flattened fish away from the Barney, the terrifying dinosaur thing, creature, and see if we can't bring the fish back to life.
Okay. You successfully do so, and yes, he finally can get a deep breath of fresh air.
And then I just
separated the fish.
You got the dinosaur off, and then I immediately see a mutant behind you. It's not great.
Yep. I don't know what chat is baking right now. There's no active cookie in chat. They're also just kind of wasting because there's a cooldown on their bakes, so it's not wise to do that when there's not a cookie in chat. Anyways,
how can you tell if there is a cookie? Because the chat just goes spiraling when
At the very top right of the overlay of the stream, you can see.
Oh!
It says stand by for a cookie.
You should make that bigger. Like,
Just want an oven fire.
there. I just posted a scientifically accurate Barney to the rest of the players through Discord. This is what I'm picturing is my life right now. It's not, but
That's great.
the dinosaur underneath.
This bird, I put it on stream.
Yeah, there it is.
Are we all
That's-
within the confines of the squared circle at this point, or?
Looks like Jenkins is not. But yeah, so the what do you call it? The guys, your turn now. What? Wait, Jenkins, did you get a turn?
No, I didn't.
All right, go ahead.
I want to pick up the gun that fell on the ground.
Okay.
And then I want to fire it.
Alrighty. Roll to pick up the gun. You do so.
Hey,
Alrighty.
I picked it up.
That is your turn. That, you know, because like chat's the one that made you drop it, so you'll be able to shoot it next turn.
Okay.
Alrighty. Guy.
Yes. Can I leave? Can I just?
Don't you want a hug?
No, this is harsh on my vibe. I want to. There was no consent involved in all this.
Alrighty. Yes. Go ahead and roll to exit the ring and stuff, I guess.
Yeah, where did this ring come from? Did it just magically appear?
A duck put it there, or a goose, I should say.
That seems right. Okay.
Yes, you successfully do so. You may
Sweet.
move.
I tap out with Old Man Jenkins, and they can go in.
I like that redeem. Thank you, Firefox.
All right.
No, Firefox won.
Yes, Guy hears a voice. Barney's coming after you. He's not gonna stop.
I just imagined it was the song. I love you.
That is playing in the background.
Yeah,
That should
I'm
be just
aiming
like
directly for
consistent
Barney next time.
after he speaks. It should just be kind of like the background noise, just that song playing in your head.
Yeah, and it's just slowly coming to. I crush you. I crush you.
Yes.
Alrighty.
Gee.
So, Barney is going to look over at Forkman and say something along the lines of, "Oh, don't you wait? Nope." Or Barney voice.
Getting there.
Oh,
You're getting there.
Hello.
Yep.
Don't you
Yeah, there you
want?
go.
Don't you want to experience the love? I love you.
There
You
you go.
love me. He's going to try to.
I'm gonna say, because Firefox did a redeem, Barney's coming after. Oh wait, no. Oh, that's in my head.
Yeah,
Yes.
It's a voice in your head.
Oh, sorry. I thought that was an NPC action.
No.
I was like, this is terrible. Okay, never mind. That's not as bad.
Alrighty.
Oh no. Firefox, you woke up and chose chaos this morning, didn't you?
I
Well,
mean,
this is chaos table.
it's chaos, but also just violence. Just
Plenty of
violence.
violence.
Aha, there we go.
Hey, Will, I didn't know it was possible, but apparently you might experience the first ever TPK on Chaos Table. That'd be
It's-
wild.
It that would be quite wild. Theoretically, it's not supposed to be possible. But anyways, the so a fox also just kind of like spawns next to Forkman, and it like it will go. So firstly, Barney like epically fails to hug you. He just like kind of like trips over his own ginormous feet and ends up like face planting into into the edges of the ring, and then kind of like rebounding back and landing on his back. And meanwhile, a fox is going to try to steal one of Forkman's forks.
No,
and
those are my forks.
Fails to do so. He just straight up misses.
Wait, did Fox just literally summon Swiper from Dora the Explorer? Swiper, no swiping!
That's actually hilarious.
It's just a bunch of kids' characters, like
right.
kids' cartoon characters.
Jump to you and I need a hat.
Okie dokie.
Thank you for that redemption. Alrighty, and then the Mr. Blobby is just going. I don't know what Mr. Blobby does. We're just going to say he's just kind of going there, just kind of like dancing in place, just like unsure what's going on, looking around. Where's Aberdeen? Or no, I should give him more of a like crossing the cloud type of voice.
Yep, that's awful. That is awful.
What's going on here? It's at this point that we will take a brief pause for.
Narwhals swimming in the ocean, pretty big and pretty wide, and beat a polar bear in a fight. Like an underwater unicorn, they've got a kick-ass facial harm. They're the Jedi on the sea. Stop Cthulhu awaiting ye. Narwhals, they are narwhals.
Nice. Cowboy hat, keep a timer. Yeah, Forkman.
I think I'm very distracted by the fact that there's an adorable little fox. What I'm going to do is I'm going to walk over and I'm going to reach into my utility belt and I'm going to offer it a treat so that maybe it will be kind to me.
And that treat being a fork.
All right, roll to entreat the fox. Oh, what are you giving it?
I'm gonna give it a cookie.
Like your chaos cookie?
No.
Speaking of which, there is one in chat. Those that aren't players, exclamation point bake. Let's get that going.
What do little cute foxes eat? I think I've got like some like kibbles and bits or something.
You just have like a leftover slice of pizza.
Yep, we'll just offer pizza.
Because everyone likes pizza.
How do you not like pizza?
Exactly, and so does this fox. It like swipes that piece of pizza from your hand and starts like kind of like eating it off the ground a bit, chomping at it. Maverick. Maverick the goose.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna flap up to the top turnbuckle and then elbow drop Barney, all while shouting my catchphrase.
All right, roll to do so.
What's the catchphrase?
We'll find out if he does it.
Myself.
Oh, yeah. What is the catchphrase that you yell as you miss?
Get pecked, get wrecked.
You go to do so, but though you end up kind of like landing on the going a little bit too far and landing on the other side of him.
I
Alrighty.
overestimated my abilities. No.
Old man Jenkins.
I'm gonna fire my laser at that weird looking blobby thing. Cause it's creeping me the heck out.
There.
No,
Go ahead.
Don't hit the fork, man.
Oh, Viridian, you now also have a cookie, by the way.
Wait. All right, let's see if I can hit the blobby thing of nightmares.
You go to do so, and the gun doesn't seem to wish to. Go ahead.
I use my cookie to redeem it as so.
Okay, there you go. All right, you do so, and you hit Mr. Blobby square between the eyes, and he just kind of like falls over onto his side, and is now knocked out.
And that's how you did it back in my day.
I thought that you couldn't though, because I thought Chaos Cookies overrode everything else.
Chaos Cookies.
Yeah, Chaos Cookies override that, and also we could still say that. We could still say that. Well, firstly, it says in the redeem for bye that it has to be a character. Laser's not a character, so pick a character to have teleported. And if you do pick Old Man Jenkins, then I'll move him off to the side after he has shot the laser, right? Who do you want there, Fitz? Oh, everyone, there's a new quest on the paper. Have one person become one with Blobby.
Well, Blobby's dead now, so I don't know how well that's gonna work. You're muted, Teus. You're
still muted.
Teus.
What? Okay. Sorry.
Your
does
microphone lights up when it's not muted.
I have sunglasses. Get out of here.
He's too cool for that.
Clearly.
These quests really need a reward segment or something. Because why? Why would we want to do a thing with Blobby?
Yeah, really.
Because chat says so.
Oh, chat. I'm going to avoid this quest until the end of this game. I'm sorry. Quest does not matter to me.
If you keep it up, the chat's gonna force you to do that.
Oh, probably. I dare them.
Alrighty. So the laser. Okay, yeah, you're right. I did misread that. So let me go ahead and roll for the laser there. Nope, not a 28. D8 slash roll D20. All right, it goes 2 meters to the right, just next to Gyarados, but though it ends up still it ends up curving and coming in and hitting him square in the eyes anyways. It just kind of weaves between people after it teleports.
All right.
I thought you were being nice to Old Man Jenkins, Kara. What happened?
Chat's not being nice to us today.
Chat's never nice on Chaos Table.
That's true.
Why are y'all bullying the Canadian?
That's a good point. There's 3. The Canadians outnumber us today.
Well, don't tell them that.
Yes, they want to see the 3 Canadians suffer.
Alrighty. All right, Guy.
Can we make?
I
Super Chat
grabbed the
on our
laser.
The laser that's already hit its target?
I mean, is it a laser gun? What is this? Is it just a laser?
So, yes, he has a gun. I always thought you talked about the laser that was shot out of the gun.
No, I'm talking about the thing that got teleported.
Oh, it was the laser itself.
The
the laser fired and the beam teleported to the side.
I'm sorry. I don't feel like a laser can be an object.
So you're saying, that not the laser cannon itself, but the laser that was shot from the laser cannon teleported beside Gyarados. Is that what I'm getting from this?
Yes.
You should have been more specific, Fitz.
Oh.
That is wild. We're talking ions got teleported. What's going on?
Yep.
Okay,
teleported and then still somehow managed to weave its way to its target.
You know what? I look at everybody and I say, I know how to defeat Barney. And I run and merge with Mr. Blobby.
Oh no.
Interesting.
He merged
Interesting.
with the dead Mr. Blobby.
No, I mean he did get revived. That
Oh,
was
did he?
Yeah. Kara revived him at one point.
Guy hears a voice in his head as he does so. Guy, you'll never escape from Barney. He's after you next.
I feel like the voice would kind of sound like this. 1, 2, Barney's coming for you.
1, 2, Barney's coming for you.
I like run up to Blobby and I say, "Guys, secret power activate!" And I take off my hat and put it on Blobby, and suddenly the body just goes limp. Guy was
All right,
So you're doing the whole Super Mario Odyssey
Yeah.
thing there?
yeah. roll to capture.
Well, that was the very best thing ever.
It's up to
no,
chat.
not a
It's up to
chat.
chat.
Come on, chat, let me have this. Let me have this.
Ooh, what happens on a 10?
Oh, chat gets to decide the fate.
Yep.
Interesting.
Yeah, I think it's a 10 and an 11. They get to decide if it happens or not.
Capture me.
Oh.
I think.
And
12
we
up
can't
is
vote, right?
success.
We're
No,
not allowed
correct.
to vote.
Yeah. No players are allowed to touch that poll.
I think everybody wants you to fail, Teus.
I have bad news for you, Teus.
They gave me the quest. What are y'all doing? Come on.
Interesting. So,
We got one success and 3 failures.
Great. This is fine. This is fine.
I don't want to
No,
fuse with that
no.
ugly looking monstrosity.
Nobody wants anything to do with Blobby.
No.
No, nobody wants
It
anything
was
to do
hopefully
with
going to
Blobby.
be temporary, was my hope.
I'm gonna fire my laser at him again later.
Just to
Oh.
make sure he's dead.
Exactly. Dead and
Yeah, that
dead.
seems right. Nice big old fat 1 from chat.
alrighty. So, where is that spawn? All right. So there is next to Old Man Jenkins, the Oh, this is gonna be interesting. Oh my!
Oh my gosh! What the frick? Well,
I
What
might
is
be more
that?
scared of this than Blobby.
that's a little big there. If you ask me.
Mistakes
What
were made
the
on this
frick?
day.
All right, there we go.
I think that was a little too big there.
Yeah, maybe. There we go.
I forgot to move myself to Blobby.
Yeah. How do I want? Here's what I'll do. Is I'll
What's happening?
I'm going for so controlled by. I was like looking for Teus Flips in the name of in the list of names. And I was like, where's Teus Flips? And I realized that you put yourself in as Twitch channel at Teus Flips for fun times.
I was wondering when you'd notice. Chad, we may have been talking about how much I'm going to self-promote this day on my channel that I haven't streamed on in like a month and a half.
Oh, hat additions.
Oh, well, I might as well join in on that.
Alrighty. Alrighty, and then so there is a clone of Viridian, because you said of Viridian, not of Old Man Jenkins, that spawns right next to him in game. So there's that.
Oh dear.
I love
Wait.
that.
Where did Guy go?
You fused.
Wait, but you said that I failed.
Wait, the chat said you failed?
Yeah, I
Yeah.
failed.
Ah,
failed
beans.
Uh-oh.
I'll say this. There's just a body on the ground and a hat.
You just throw a hat and nothing happens.
Well,
It's
the body
okay,
collapsed.
We'll bring the fish back to life with a fork. We'll flip him back up.
Okay.
Right side up.
Yep.
Blobby's still alive though, Fedora. Kara revived Blobby earlier.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah,
and
that's-
this
that's an
is
NPC
the
action.
turn for all the NPCs. So yeah. So Mr. Blobby revives, and you just and as he does so, he just like you just see him just like kind of pose up, and his arms become a lot more muscular. They still look inflatable, but they are a lot more muscular. Wants become one with Bridian, whoever Bridian is, seeing them as a suitable host. Is Bridian the host? Is Bridian the clone of Viridian?
Is. You got to be very specific in your wording, people.
Yeah. No, let Will slip you up because he will.
He will.
The will.
Alrighty.
There's a way.
Hey, will you write a will?
Nah. Alrighty.
You know what? If
So
I
that's
ever say
Viridian.
that again, I'll use your full name. I'll say William.
Alrighty. And did I miss anything? I think I'm caught up now. All right. So yeah, he's going to try to fuse with Viridian here.
Did I get a turn?
No, it's Chaos's. Wait. Yeah. No, you.
I got my turn, but I don't think Old Man Jenkins got theirs.
No, you.
Yeah.
I don't even know when the fork guy got their turn last, to be honest.
Well, I'm just trying to go down the list in order here. So what was? Oh, did I skip
there's a
you?
list.
Yep.
Okay, so sorry. What were you going to do?
I was gonna run over here
Yeah, good idea.
and fire the laser at this Viridian person. I don't know who any of these people are.
All right. Fire laser.
Nice.
All right, you do so, and yeah, you see, like this, weirdly attractive, Canadian man just kind of like falling to the floor.
Can I also just say, since it was Viridian, I'm pretty sure they had a beak or something. I'm
So it was like a bird man.
Yeah. It totally sounds like a bird person name.
Random people coming out of nowhere beside me.
Oh boy.
No.
Alrighty, and then so okay, now the Blobby is going to try to and fails.
Nat one.
You just see him just like go to
he
fuse
jumps
and
from
just
the
ends
ring
up like
down,
kind of
right?
like face planting, just laying on top of this body now.
Yeah. That's
And
gross.
yeah, Fork Man. Oh wait. Oh sorry, the
I
fox
was
and
gonna
the
say,
and the
aren't
Barney.
you gonna let Barney and the fox go?
Yeah. All
I
right.
believe they deserve a return.
Fox
We
is
gotta check what the fox says.
yes. The fox is still eating the pizza. It's going to use his turn to finish it, and
By the way, somebody reminded me how old what the fox said video is, and it makes me cry. I didn't realize it was like 12 years old now.
that sounds about right.
Geez, yeah, that is old.
Yeah. All right, chat. Will you guys let the fox eat the pizza? This is
Never.
what
I feel
we've
like
come
Chad
to.
is going to do everything in their power to make sure every roll fails.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm surprised that they're not trying to let the enemy succeed.
Honestly, yeah. Like, let the fox eat its pizza, guys.
How dare you all?
How
just-
dare.
Yeah.
All right, and
I've
Barney.
caught onto your shenanigans, chat. I understand what's up.
Barney tries to get up, but is now turtled and is just like can't quite roll over. All right, now Forkman. But first, Old Man Jenkins hears in the head. Become one with Blobby. Don't be held by the limits of your old flesh and bones. Become stronger and faster by joining them. Go back to your glory days.
Chat, you glorious. You're so glorious, chat. Thank you for tying that.
Alright, I'm rolling a D2 to break that tie. If it's 1, it fails. It fails. He's trying so hard to eat this pizza, but though it just like as he go, like he keeps ended up pushing the pizza around with his nose as he tries to like get a grip on it. He's just like, yeah, something like that. Forkman.
Yes. Okay. So right now I am so distraught by everything that is going on. I'm going to immediately walk over to Maverick and offer a tag team move. We're going to attempt to do like a double suplex off the top rope to do massive damage to Blobby in the corner there.
Nice.
Alrighty, roll to do so. And while you're doing that, Jenkins wants to know, since you're the one that had the pizza, would the pizza that Forkman had have olives and pineapple?
Oh no, never. It would never have pineapples on it.
Dang.
Are you not a fan of Hawaiian pizza?
I am, but in this case, the Forkman is not.
Okay. You've just made a bunch of enemies for Forkman by saying that.
Oh, that was by design.
Oh, wait, Jumps, I don't think you like Hawaiian pizza either.
No, I don't like pineapples.
Yeah, I didn't think so. But you don't like a lot of sweet foods either.
All right.
Or is that not true? Am I wrong? I thought you told me that once.
I love ice cream. It's my favorite thing.
Fair enough. But never mind. I'm wrong.
All right. Go ahead and roll to do so to Forkman.
Oh, yes, that's right.
Are we just making a ripoff of Freddy Fazbear's here, Kara? What's going on?
Oh, Kara, hi, welcome in. I don't think I said hi to you. Hello.
Kara's been here for so long, Will.
Oh,
We've summoned half of these characters.
There's a lot of things happening right now. Who did you say you wanted to do the double with?
Maverick.
Okay. Yeah, you go to do so. Maverick, are you willingly joining him?
Absolutely.
Okay. Can I have you roll then as well? Oh, cancel again, Jack.
See what you did there.
Take the cookie.
Yes.
Yo,
Nice.
20.
All right. Forkman's body kind of like flails and like doesn't quite hit it, but though, like, how do you want to do this, Maverick?
So we're both jumping off the top rope.
Yes.
Yes.
So as his body is not as successful and starts to flail, I grab him by the arm and like Kirby spinning the hammer in the air. I loop him around multiple times and then slam him onto Barney.
Oh.
You do so, and with a nat 20 like that, that knocks out Barney while he's down. Alrighty.
I'm not quite so super, but that was a super jump.
Alrighty, and then have I spawned a SpongeBob before? Do I have a SpongeBob graphic somewhere in here?
Do you?
Maybe
Kara,
not.
why?
And let's see here. Image. You do. All right, how big is this going to end up making it? What the? Where'd it go? What? Oh, it doesn't like SVGs. All right, fine. I'll find it. Oh. Image. Come on. This better work. Come on, buddy. There we go. Let me resize. One moment. Alrighty, so there we go. And who did that spawn next to? By anyone? Okay, so we'll just say that he's out. He's outside the ring because that ring's getting cluttered. Haunted SpongeBob suit. Oh wow, that desires to become one with. Oh, why are we? Oh, I see now where the FNAF comments came from. Okay, wow, wow, interesting. I'm going to spawn this over in a further corner then.
Yes, please do
Probably
so.
a good idea.
Alrighty, so that was Forkman and Maverick. Guy.
It is I! This is a party foul, my dudes. Somebody put my hat back on my head. I guess I'll see the hat yelling. That's my turn. That's all.
Oh, that's beautiful. Alrighty, so the Old Man Jenkins.
Old Man Jenkins is seeing blobby thing come back from the dead, so he's gonna try and fire his laser one more time and see if he can take that sucker down. That's what he's doing.
Oh, it's been forever since we've had a timeout, Tejas. Let's go.
Oh no!
Bye, Tejas. All right, come on. Give me a good roll. Give me a good roll. What's going on? It's taking an awfully long time to roll the dice.
Oh.
Ooh.
What was it you say you were doing?
Oh.
I was trying to fire my laser at the weird Mr. Blobby thing, and since that failed,
It just fires a blank.
Yeah, I'm just gonna keep moving away.
I feel like every
that.
time you try and use that laser, it always something bad seems to happen, and it always fails.
Yeah,
So maybe
got that right.
maybe laser is not a good idea.
It worked once. I was hoping it'd work again.
And he's back. No, Jenkins, why? Why would you? No. Have mercy.
When does Jenkins give mercy?
Yeah, really.
Good point.
Jenkins never does that.
Yeah,
What are you talking about?
I see Forkman hears in the head.
The pineapple pizza, you know you want it. You know it will satisfy your hunger.
Let's not forget here too. We're in a toy store.
We're in a daycare.
Oh,
We're in a
even worse.
daycare
We're in a
surrounded by
daycare.
Lego.
All right. Yeah, that is a thing. Alrighty. So the whatchamacallit, all right, now it's all of these things turn. Alrighty. So the SpongeBob suit is going to like slowly walk 2 spaces forward. That is its turn. We're putting that off.
Yeah.
Thank you.
And the fox still can't eat the pizza. Poor fox. He just wants pizza. And
He's gonna starve.
I believe Blobby's current. Oh, Blobby runs to Old Man Jenkins. Okay, that is successful. Congratulations, Old Man Jenkins is now a Blobby.
No! What the heck?
I just realized what you made your little name. All right. All right, you should now have I hate that that is now in the
This is horrifying.
in the turn
and I
order
hate
as
it.
well. Oh my goodness.
Do I get any strength buffs?
Yes, very. And also, you have now been Leroy Jenkins. The next 3 turns, you must make an aggressive action, like some kind of hostile action towards someone for the next 3
Okay.
turns.
Oh no.
Yes, indeed. Where'd that go? There it is.
Jenkins really chooses violence today.
All right, Jenkins, go ahead.
Okay. I'm attacking Forkman.
You may do so.
I'm gonna go after him, and I drop my laser, and I start punching him.
All right, roll to punch Forkman.
Oh, thank goodness it missed.
Yeah, you get a little bit over eager, and as you go to like punch, like you're running too hard and fast, and you're like being stretched by the cord, and before your fist can make contact with his head, you just kind of get bounced back. Oh, never mind. It is so. You have now punched a Forkman. Forkman, you've been punched. Forkman.
I'm just gonna turn and look as if that punch just kind of barely phased and had no effect, and kind of like laugh at Blobby. Ha ha ha! Is that all you got?
There is visible bruising.
There's visible bruising.
Yes.
Oh, no. What I'm gonna do is I'm going to cry, and then immediately turn away from Blobby. I mean, I'm refusing to call you Jenkins at this point because you are no longer among us. You chose violence, and I'm gonna stare intently at that pizza because the voice inside my head has compelled me to eat the pizza.
All right. Are you just looking at it, or?
At this point, I'm deciding whether or not I want to give in to the desire of the voice and eat the pizza.
It has had a bite taken out of it by a fox.
That is fair. Okay, so I will sit down with the fox and then see if the fox wants to join me for a slice.
All right, roll to do so. Leroy Blanken somehow. Oh, yeah. No, you go to do you try to, like, grab its attention. I mean, you still have a piece of pizza for yourself, but though, like, it does not seem to notice you at all. It is focused on trying to get this pizza. All right, Maverick.
Hello.
Oh.
So, is SpongeBob our enemy? Can we assume that? Is that what's happening?
It does seem to be very menacingly and slowly coming at you. I mean, one could assume that it has malicious intent.
I will assume that.
I would also assume
first,
that.
I'm just gonna tell Barney, get pecked, get wrecked, and for any medical damages, put it on my bill.
Oh!
I'm going to fly top speed at SpongeBob and attempt to dry him out with my flaps.
All right, roll to flap.
All right. If there's anything I can do, it's flap like really hard, guys.
Up to chat. Alrighty, chat, go ahead and vote. Denalin, welcome in. How you doing, friend? Good to see you in here. All right. No one was specified in this, so everyone hears a voice in their head that says,
The fox, it doesn't deserve the pizza. I deserve the pizza.
Alrighty, and
Anybody gonna help Guy?
What was that? It is so for from earlier, Jenkins. I just noticed it. Did that go through on whatever that was? Was that? Oh, was that for the pizza? Oh, no one wants the flapping. Oh my goodness.
I don't think this is gonna go well.
Remove hat. Okay. Let's see if I can get on the hook. Huh. Beans. Nope. Oh, yep. All right. So you go up and try to flap at the SpongeBob, and you create a slight breeze. That's about it.
Don't worry, I'll dry you out eventually. I'm gonna keep flapping.
Alrighty. Yeah, Jenkins, you had the pint-sized one. You redeemed It Is So early. Did I miss that one? When was that? Oh, that was like 4 minutes ago. Maybe that one did get resolved. I don't remember. Anyways, the guy.
Yo, guys, I think you're forgetting. I'm here on the floor, guys. I'm the hat. I do nothing because I'm a hat on the floor.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
You do so. Alrighty. Alright. Will the fox eat the pizza? Okay, chat. Will the fox eat the pizza? Can we just let this fox eat its pizza in peace at this point? It has been spending so long trying to eat this pizza. Yes. Come on. Let's be pro pizza here. And then, oh boy, I really hate to do this, but we're going to have to see what the SpongeBob suit does. Okay, it is successfully now grappled Maverick, so it is now holding on to this goose by the wings. And we'll leave it there for that. Boy. Anyways. Oh man, Jenkins, this is your second Jenkinsing, your second Leroying turn. There's like 3 different Jenkins that I have to like keep straight in my head.
Still attack Forkman. He's right there.
All right, go ahead and roll to do so. And it looks like the fox has now finally eaten its pizza.
Good. I still miss. Sweet.
Yep, you absolutely this time you do whiff. Oh, that's what Jenkins did the thing for earlier. That's right. I'm remembering now. But so this time you go to punch him, but Forkman's reflexes are I guess a little bit better than that. Forkman, what do you do? You're muted.
Oh my goodness. Since Old Man Jenkins is still looking like a blob, and we cannot discern friend from foe at this point, I'm going to reach into my utility belt for a giant fork. I'm just going to pull the giant fork out. It's a giant fork. I'm gonna...
How big is this fork?
It is huge. It's like if you watch Dragon Ball, it's like an extendo pole, the one that Goku like Son Goku has. We're gonna pull out this giant extendable fork, and what we're gonna do is we're going to attempt to yeet Old Man Jenkins. We're just gonna like put the stick the bottom of the fork and I'm gonna catapult myself onto the top and attempt to yeet him all the way across the map.
All right, you attempt to do so. Go ahead and roll. You successfully do so. And is that you said you're flinging him?
We're flinging him. Yep. So Jenkins is kind of. Oh, I can't. I don't think I can't move Jenkins.
I gotcha. Jenkins gets flinged. Any specific direction?
Towards the evil SpongeBob.
towards the evil SpongeBob. He lands right next to him.
You can conduct your evil business over there, sir.
Firefox had redeemed. Nope.
Oh,
no!
You ain't getting rid of me that easily.
alrighty.
Extend.
Maverick, you're currently grappled by FNAF Bob.
All right, so we're effectively holding hands, but he's like grappling me.
Yeah. Unwillingly holding hands.
I don't suppose I can flamethrower out of my mouth.
Why can't we be friends?
If
Why
the dice
can't
says so,
we
go ahead
be
and roll.
friends?
All right,
You're shooting fire out of your mouth?
absolutely. Why not?
Come on, high roll. I want to see a fire-breathing goose.
I want to
I got
see
the
this
best
too.
rolls.
Yes!
Yes, I love it.
All right. The SpongeBob is now on fire and drops you.
Excellent.
Never seen a goose breathe fire before.
Me neither. I didn't know I could do that.
What did you eat? Was it like Taco Bell or something?
Probably something really spicy.
Alrighty.
Oh, there's a little burn symbol. I like that.
I feel bad for Guy. It's just a hat. Can't do squat.
Speaking of, what is Guy up to?
He's still on the floor, isn't he?
Yeah.
Just
Yeah.
hadn't.
Just hadn't.
Hat. So he's stuck on the floor.
Just a hat on the floor. So if somebody wants to put me on something, that would be great.
Oh, I have a funny idea. I wonder how well this would work.
I have a funny idea because the fox is now done with its food.
Oh,
And it sees a random hat on the ground. And the hat. So does it have to be wearing you, or if it just kind of like grabs you like in its mouth, what happens?
I gotta be on its head.
Okay, it now has you in its mouth and is now kind of like.
Yo, Fox dude, just put me on that dude that's on the ground. That's all you gotta do. Can I make a charisma check or something?
Yeah. Okay. He successfully listens to you, but with only a 12, he just kind of like lays you not on the head, but though just on the chest of the body.
Oh, no, don't go. Fox, don't go. No.
Chaos Cookie in chat. Oh boy, Barney's back. I guess since we haven't moved on from the NPC's turn, it's going to come back. Everything keeps coming back stronger. Wow, well, that's seems to be a trend here. And he's now his short little T-Rex arms. Well, actually, Barney has full size arms. His full size T-Rex arms are now like extra buff, and his pecs that he canonically has. He now has a 6-pack as well to go with them.
Damn, Barney, you've been lifting.
He just kind of like turns his head over to you slowly and is like, "Oh, you know it," and will attempt to grapple the Fork Man. Unsuccessfully, he lunges at you and just face plants on the ground. There you go. Old Man Jenkins. Old Man Jenkins.
Jenkins?
Brayden. This is your last turn of Leroying.
okay. Yeah, I'm a punch Forkman again.
I have to say I don't like the position where I'm at right now. Forkman is not happy about being. I feel like this is a Forkman sandwich.
Yeah, you're fine. This is fine.
All right,
You would
so that
know, Mr. Hat.
Look, that sounded like some sort of biasy against hats. Excuse you.
Yeah.
alrighty. So that was against Forkman.
Yep.
All right, and you were just punching him.
Yep. Just where I'm punching him in the face.
He now has a second big old bruise. There you go. Yo, Dark Dragon, welcome in. How you doing? Alrighty, and whatchamacallit, the Forkman turn.
I'm going to look at big ol' Barney, and I'm going to take my towel-like cape, and I'm going to blindfold it around Barney, so that Barney can no longer see. And just kind of tie it around his head.
Okay, dokes. Roll to do so.
It's up to chat.
What is? Oh, it is up to chat. What was it that you're trying to do one more time?
I was trying to take my my bathrobe-like cape.
Oh, that's right.
And wrap it around Barney and blind him.
All right, chat. An army of Canadian geese. Oh no. Oh, you guys have been given a quest. Have Barney survive to the end and have him be one with Teus specifically, not Gyarados.
Well, Teus is nowhere over here, so yeah.
Anyways,
again, you got to be very specific in your wording.
yeah, honestly, y'all. Why is the claim background not working? What's going on there? What on earth? Mix it up. Hello? Oh, I wonder if it's because is the chaos cookie? No, it's not. What? What is it? I don't understand why that's being like that. Okay. That's silly. Are any of the commands working? Why is that one working? I have to claim background. What the?
It's okay, Kara. I also have this issue.
Brains mix them up, something like that. There. What on earth? Stream title contains chaos table. Yeah. Right? Yeah. What? And stream game is tabletop RPGs, right? What on earth? Sorry, I don't know why the redeem. Wait. Oh, I have chaos table as one word in the. Oh. Okay, try that again. There now. There, Dark. Sorry about that. Oh yeah, I've heard about Firebot. Tracer keeps talking about Firebot. There you go. Yeah, it is a bottom. Okay, so
Right. I should have known better. I mean, obviously.
An army of Canadian geese. How do I want to do this? Because that's. Do I let an entire army be spawned by one thing? Because that's like technically spawning more than one thing, right? What on earth? I searched for goose in here. I don't think any of these things. These are random sailors. What are?
What?
These are not geese. What? Okay. Thank you, roll 20. Oh, there's one. There we go. Geese are always together. It's never one goose. This is true, actually. You know, by that argument, I'll give you 3. All right, but they'll all act together with one turn. Place the okay. Porkman hears and head.
Place the guy hat on Barney. Why have him as an enemy when you could potentially have a buff dinosaur as an ally?
Alrighty, and so that was. Wait, what happened to the poll?
It was a fail.
Bah. All right.
Canadians aren't mean, Jenkins. We're the nicest people out there.
I agree.
Yeah, so you go to do so, but though, like, he, like, suddenly, like, gets up before you can, and then now he's too tall for you to be able to reach. Maverick.
Yo.
What you doing?
I'm glad that my kinsman showed up. Villains, take a gander. Now. Gosh, what do I do? I got a flaming sponge next to me.
Yep.
And
Turn that sponge into bacon.
just like that.
Yo, bacon sponge!
You have fire-breathing goose breath. You can make anything happen.
All right. Well, I mean, he is bacon, right?
Yeah, he's baking. Yeah.
Eat the bacon.
Yeah, mission accomplished. All right.
Make him food.
Let's. How quickly could I build a horse out of Legos?
Let's roll and find out.
Roll and find out? All right.
Yeah.
What am I rolling? 20? Are we just rolling
Yep,
20?
always a 20.
Solid.
No. You are you start looking around for Legos when you've and you're unsuccessful at finding any. You can go ahead and move yourself somewhere else if you want to get away from that sponge. But yeah, so you're looking around, you haven't found any Legos yet.
Can we assume overhead flight? Just
Sure.
going down bird's eye? Solid.
Yep. Alrighty. Guy.
Yeah, it's up.
What you up to?
I'm just chilling on this body right now.
Yeah, fair. Alright.
Yeah, there's not much happening, you know. It's kind of hard when you're just a hat.
Is the body dead, or is the body able to come to?
I don't know. You tell me. It looks like it just collapsed, to be honest.
Yeah. Oh, sure. But though, like, it how did you? What was the state of this body when you found it?
Well, let's just say when you take a closer look at the body, you think that guy might be able to do puppetry. Hard to say. This might be just a puppet act, or that body is just done. Who knows? Who could say?
Fair enough. All right. Ooh, you eat a hat. All right, let me see if I can get this onto the rack. Let's see. Second try. Ah, nope, not quite. Thank you for that redemption. Alrighty. And okay, I think we're caught up with that. So, chaos.
I didn't get to go, Will.
What?
Yeah, you skipped him.
No, you tried to punch him. That was at the top of initiative. You tried to punch him and failed.
Oh, that's
No, I
right.
thought it was at the end of the
You're on the
initiative.
chaos turn right now.
Yeah.
I think that was the last turn for chaos, though.
No, Guy just went. I'm looking at the turn order. It's the Chaos's turn. We haven't skipped. Oh man, Jenkins is next.
Okay.
Yeah.
I was at the bottom of the list. No, I'm at the top of the list.
Oh yeah. I think things got shuffled around when I changed the icon. Sorry. But yeah, so the Barney. Oh, there's a voice in head that says, "Do I?" Maverick hears in his head.
Do I join the Canadian geese or fight them? Decisions.
Alrighty, and the fox. What does the fox do?
Yeah, Fox, come on. Bebroski, help me out here.
Oh, do you want to make that what you did for your turn? Is like try to persuade him again?
Sure. Yeah. This time, you know what? Let's go for the Barney bit. I'm gonna try to persuade the fox to put me on Barney.
All right, go ahead.
16. That's pretty good.
All right. The fox grabs you by your hat tail and like puts you mouth first against the noggin of this 12-foot tall dinosaur menace. And
this is definitely a good bit. Shush.
Oh, that's beautiful.
Oh my gosh.
I love every minute of this.
I am Dino Rados.
Oh my goodness. Alrighty. You've caught a dinosaur. Let's see. Let me see. Dino Rados, and make sure that it is controlled by Twitch channel at Teus Flips for fun times, and save. Alrighty.
I have this weird thought in my head of saying, I crush you, you crush me.
Alrighty, so I guess this is just the leftover body there, and the geese. Well, okay, the SpongeBob is going to move 2 spaces towards anyone really.
1 sec, sorry, there's something I forgot. When the hat went on, there was automatically sunglasses on the dinosaur.
Of course.
Yeah, of course.
Oh, can I get you to roll for me a D8 and a D20 for the bye-bye?
Oh, okay.
Bye, Barney.
Okay. I kind of put my keyboard everywhere. Okay, D8, and I think I just rolled a D20. So, 7 and 16.
Alrighty, so that there is, wait, 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, okay. Up and to the left by 60. Oh boy, there's quite a bit. Let me see here.
This definitely works. Okay, there we go.
Well, it hits the edge of the map, so just go to where my arrow is pointing there real quickly for me.
Sure, I can do this. I have enough hands. Okay. Yeah, I see it. Okay.
Cool. You do so. Alrighty. So yeah, now you are outside of the daycare. There you go.
Yeah. What? Oh man. Dino.
When the geese were spawned, were they given a purpose?
No, I don't think they were.
They're just okay. They're just gonna walk up and like seeing a fellow goose just kind of like I guess go and say like hi or something like honk 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 honk.
Legion of masses.
You're building an army.
Worse.
An army of geese.
Honestly, they're probably just savaging everything. They're just taking it all and destroying it. Because it's Canadian geese.
Well, that's true. We'll see. Old man Jenkins, you are like
creatures.
you've come to your senses. What's up?
I am going to try and rip myself out of this suit.
Alrighty, you may attempt.
Yeah, I want to try and tear myself out of this suit. Because I'm tired of honestly looking at this ugly monstrosity on the screen. Nope.
Yeah, no, you're stuck.
I'll try again next time. I also moving over here. Here we go.
Alrighty. Here we go. I just needed to pull up for myself the list of quests because I'm wondering what you guys haven't completed here. You got okay. Barney is now one with Taya, so that there is oh wait, he hasn't survived to the end, so that's technically not marked off yet. You got half of that done. Blobby must make it to the end with Old Man Jake. Okay, so that's same thing here. Must make it to the end. Have one person become one with Blobby. That there is done. Bring a cat to the edge of the world, and then make the Trojan Warhorse of Legos.
I forgot about the cat.
I forgot about a lot of this.
I remembered the Trojan horse. I didn't remember the cat.
All right, Forkman.
Yes. Okay. So right now, I'm lost and confused. At this point, I see Old Man Jenkins, as both a friend and foe. So I'm going to jump over there and assist him by stabbing him with a fork and attempt to peel away the blob monster that is Blobby. We're just gonna stab at it with a fork. Stab at thee.
Roll to peel blob.
Oh,
Up to chat.
It's up to chat.
I already know what they're gonna say.
Yeah, they're gonna tell you done.
they're gonna tell me nope, that's not happening.
Yeah, can't stab Old Man Jenkins.
Maybe they'll embrace the stabbing. Who knows?
Can't stab and peel the blob. Yeah.
Well, we tried.
Oh, we're getting half and half here. We're 50-50.
Yeah, chat. We know you're gonna fail us. Prove us wrong.
Firefox just says
Reverse
no.
psychology will work.
Yeah, it's possible.
Ooh, chaos
chaos
cookies in
cookie.
chat.
Yo, bake? Time to bake.
Nah. Who got the cookie earlier?
No idea.
I don't think the
Oh,
cookie went through.
it failed. It failed last time.
Oh wait, we can bake cookies? I didn't know we could.
No,
Yeah,
just
we're
chat, just chat.
What? Why can't we
Only
help
chat's
chat?
allowed to bake cookies, not us.
That's what? We should be able to help chat bake cookies.
Who did?
Well, I don't think you're gonna be able to stab me with a fork. Nope.
Alrighty. Well, yeah, that's a fail.
It's a fail.
You can't pierce this what looks like an inflatable body, but though it seems to be like made of like the toughest rubber on earth or something. You just can't pierce it. Maverick.
All right. I'm gonna command the geese to go peel Old Man Jenkins. I don't know if they're actually gonna do it, but I'm just gonna say, "Yo, guys, go do that."
Nice.
All right, roll a command.
Is it fair to say that that's going to be the pecking order?
All right, they listen to you, and they will do so on their turn.
Just a American goose bossing around a bunch of Canadian geese. She's right.
That sounds about right. Alrighty, so Dino Rados.
Oh, I suddenly have Like, usually, you know, I want to go and just do awesome handshakes, but now I want to do awesome hugs. I'm going to go and hug the building so hard I crush part of it to make a hole. With my
Yes, do
giant
so,
dino
please.
Come
Roll to building hug.
Oh, I love you.
Jumps out of hat.
Oh, let's do it.
That's a nat 1.
And that's a nope.
Alrighty, you go to do so, and you do manage to like hug it so tight enough to where like your arm kind of like gets like goes through some of the brick and then gets wedged. Your arm is now wedged in the building.
Just means I can stay closer to the building.
Alrighty, and this is where we will take a brief 5 to 10 minute break.
Oh, did we want to do narwhal dance really quick before?
Oh, there's a narwhal. Yeah, sure.
Narwhals swimming in the ocean. Pretty big and pretty wide and beat a polar bear in a fight. Like an underwater unicorn, they've got a kick-ass facial harm. They're the Jedi on the sea. Stop Cthulhu awaiting ye. Narwhals, they are narwhals.
Yeah. All right, break time.
I've missed that taste.
I miss doing it.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get some water.
Do it.
That'd be a good idea.
We've had no hydrates this stream from anybody.
Hydrating every like 20 minutes or so.
Yeah, I've been hydrating anyways, yeah.
Forgetting.
I treat this as a regular stream. If I feel like my voice needs a break, I will drink.
Hey, thank you for the hydrate there. You think that they are narwhals? Something like that, or at least narwhal adjacent, right? Seems internet is back now. For how long is beyond our knowledge. Hopefully it stays consistent for you there, friend. How's everyone doing, by the way? Don't have enough channel points yet to redeem it. Oh, fair. Keeps coming and going. Oh no. Oh boy. Ugh. I am going to grab me a soda of some sort real quick, something with caffeine. All right, Teus, entertain the masses real quick.
Yeah, I got this. Yo, what's up, chat? How's it going? Kara, super sucks about the internet. Have you tried making a sacrifice in order to, like, appease the internet gods? I hear that works sometimes. And Dark Dragon, what do you want to spawn? Y'all are just throwing so much stuff at us. Well, I don't know what we're sacrificing, but we need to help Kara's internet, so we need to sacrifice something.
Is that how that works? I thought you usually have to just sacrifice money to an oligopoly.
I mean, that's pretty accurate. That's fair.
Alrighty. Oh, you know what you want to spawn there, Dark? Oh.
Sharky Doll riding a goat into battle? No!
What?
That sounds awful. Oh, no! Thank goodness we're not using actual, like, D&D rules. Imagine you, Will, trying to figure all this out on the fly. It's like, how do I stat that?
Yeah, no. There's a reason why there's no stats or anything. And why ducks can and geese can just spontaneously breathe fire.
Shut up. Don't laugh at me.
Sorry, I just watched Mel just walk, like she was trying to go out of the door backwards, but the door was closing behind her first, so she just walked right into a closed door backwards.
Oh, that's beautiful.
Why she yelled at me. She was like, "Don't laugh." Definitely gonna laugh.
Ah, yes.
Oh, Kara, I'm always gonna rat on Mel because she will always do the same to me.
As long as it's mutual. How does Wargo transition to Prime? Speaking of Fear the Wargo. How doesn't it?
Can I gift a sub to Wargoat?
Wargo. Oh boy, yes. Everyone fear the Wargo. Everyone gift a sub to Wargo. No, don't. Oh boy. Was listening to a video for video editing. Oh, you're making. Oh yeah, what is that? Oh, you're making your tutorial thing. Awesome.
What? She's making a. James,
Yeah.
what's you...
She's making some kind of like online class thing or something, if I remember right.
We doing some it's not knitting, crochet, some crochet tutorial?
Yeah. I believe that's what she's up to. Dark Dragon is now lurking, is like laying on top of a war goat apparently. There you go.
Well, no, he was trying to make Wargoat lurk.
It doesn't quite work like that. So Jenkins is it's making videos for crocheting. Took an hour for just one step and had to ask Power for help.
Tutorials are tricky. I remember making like coaching videos for parkour way back in the day.
Oh yeah?
But they're still on the internet somewhere. I'm not going to tell anybody where they are.
Interesting. Now I'm gonna do some Googling later.
They won't be that entertaining. That's all I can tell you.
I'm not looking at it for the entertainment value. I just want to see like old Tejas and what he was and stuff like that.
Jenkins, of course I know video. I love editing videos when I have time.
Yeah, you're starting to you're trying to work towards a YouTube channel thing, aren't you?
Eventually, I am currently just focused on school stuff at the moment.
Fair, yeah, dude. That's good prioritization.
Right now, I'm memorizing a bunch of things about how the brain works, and it's a lot of stuff.
Dark keeps getting the speaking of transition. Speaking of,
I know. It just the bot keeps on attacking you, Dragon.
It always seems to latch on to someone. I don't know why, but though, like it's like I said earlier, like it when someone says a message that is 20 characters or less, there's a 1 in 10 chance that message will be used. So just getting unlucky. Or lucky, depending on your perspective on that.
Kara, the Mr. Blobby videos are just...
I'm not going to look up Mr. Blobby. Sorry, Kara. I am not looking that up.
Legit, it's like a British kids show, or it was.
Has a wife and child?
Yes, that is true.
A poor child.
I don't think Dragon has anything to do with Prime. It's literally... Will has it set to a 1 in 10 chance.
Yeah.
Of it popping up.
Talking about the war goats. Yeah. Forgot about how past Tejas that was. Yeah. Tejas actually flips. Yes.
Yeah, it did flippy things for a while.
Yeah.
I don't do flippy things anymore. Now I do.
Unhat thyself. I shall do so for you, Denalid. Thank you for that redemption. I always have better luck getting it onto the hat rack with this more flimsy hat, purely because it's flimsy and it doesn't bounce off it as easily.
Second. Jumps. You've got the Capsule Corp hat. I think Icy Wind's got a Pokemon Trainer hat as well. Give me 1 second.
Jumps, how are you enjoying this so far?
This is absolutely hilarious. I am a huge fan.
Good. Yes.
This is the silliest thing, and I'm here.
Good. Yes. I'm glad to hear it. Hey, looking snazzy.
It doesn't fit as well. There we go. Look at that. Look at that. All got our Pokemon trainer hats as we should.
Dark is saying is because creator of the War Goat, so that's why. Also, Dark, I don't. What pronouns do you go by? I should ask as well. He, him. All right, cool. Kara can be merciful or really chaotic in these. I have, like, here's the thing. You're only merciful, Kara, when people go along with your plans. You're for chaos? Who isn't? Will Thatcher like his Eevee has minions, loves them all, but secretly has favorites? Guess which one's my favorite? Wargood is chaos. Wargood is chaos.
I know Eevee is your favorite.
Well, out of the hats.
Oh, I don't know all of your hats.
That's fair. Wait,
I know, actually. It's a fedora.
You're correct. Good job.
Nailed it.
Yeah. One that holds sentimental value? Not really. The one that holds the most sentimental value would be this guy here, because this is the first one that I got like way back in the day, when I was like, I don't know, like somewhere between 8 and 12 or something. I don't know. But
Jenkins, if somebody's using metadata, don't have them help with video editing.
Oh my goodness.
No metadata to do video editing.
Interesting. Wait, what?
At least somebody correct me if I'm wrong.
Interesting. What editor are you using there, Jenkins? But yeah, so the answer to my favorite would be the one with Laprases along the rail. Let me grab it.
Bye, Typod. Pleasure meeting you.
Bye, Typod. Bye. It's great having you here, friend. You have a good one, I dare ya. Yes, hope to catch you next time. You're doing Da Vinci. For a second, I forgot that you're talking about editors. I was like, what?
We all know who Da Vinci is. You know, the guy that made the Mona Lisa, all that good stuff.
What is the weirdest what's the weirdest, speaking of, is possible? You anything is anything, really. There's an infinite amount of possibilities there within 20 characters. All right. Are you doing Cody now, the Da Vinci Code? Could be Smith really meta. Oh, something really meta? Oh, probably. Ugh. Alright. Welcome back there, Viridian. How you do?
Doing good. Got me a sandwich.
Oh, and Icy's back.
Icy, get your Pokemon hat. We're all gonna be Pokemon bros up in here.
Funny you should ask.
Yes! Ah!
Within arm's reach. Beautiful.
It's at my stream setup, sir. You should.
Sorry, I forgot to have lunch. All I had is a bagel for breakfast.
I made a sandwich as well.
Should have gotten food.
Yeah. I'm just gonna skip this step and hope that you never need this information. Fair enough. All right.
Honestly, if there's coding, you probably don't.
I'm thinking about doing something that I haven't done in a while, and that's getting poutine for dinner.
Ooh.
Ooh, yes.
I feel like I gotta get some poutine now.
I gotta
you
go
put
make
that
some
in my
now.
head.
You have some awesome poutineries out west, don't you?
Yeah, we do.
That poutinery?
I-
That's a thing?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, it is.
It's mostly in Vancouver, though. There's not that many over in Kamloops.
Think of it like a Subway, but
But better.
with poutine instead.
Interesting.
I was talking with
100%
Keeper, and
sure
Keeper
what
said
that
that there's a few places out in the Vancouver area that are really nice.
Well, like there's some
Oh, there's some
Super
great
Jump
ones in Vancouver.
that you can pick what kind of fries you want, what kind of gravy you want, what kind of toppings you want, what kind of cheese you want.
See, that
Mel and
sounds like
Teus,
smokes.
you both have made some pretty dope homemade poutine, and I know because I've
I
had it.
still think homemade is the best kind, personally.
Homemade is so
but,
good. And it's so easy to make.
Yeah. Yeah, we made some poutine for Fedora when he was visiting.
Ah.
Yeah.
You spoiled him. Now he can never go back to
It's true.
regular poutine.
Oh, by the way, this mostly pertains to Will, mostly because I believe that's around where you're somewhere not too far from your area.
Okay.
But rumor has it that TwitchCon next year is going to be held in Dayton, Ohio.
Oh, that is not very far from me. Whoa.
That is what
Okay.
I'm saying.
Yo, so I have a place to sleep?
Yes.
What you're saying?
Yes.
Honestly.
And if it is in fact held in Dayton, Ohio, you betcha I will be there.
Yes. I'll like find a way to rent bunk beds and turn my house into into just a bunkhouse for stream dudes.
Get down there. If it's
You did-
down there.
yeah, okay, but you didn't hear that from me. But like the higher ups have been talking.
Interesting. Why Dayton? What's special about Dayton?
NASCAR.
No? Aviation. That's the only thing that Dayton, like that's where, like, you know, the birthplace of aviation, and where, like, what's their faces? The two brothers that made the first plane.
Oh, the Wright brothers?
Wright brothers, yeah. That's where
Yeah,
where
yeah.
they were from, where they did their first flights.
Oh, neat.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll figure
I
out a way
was,
to
I
get
was
down
fully
there then.
expecting it to be like California, but we'll see when it's announced.
Yeah. Oh, the date. Yeah, there's no the Dayton 500 or whatever is not in Dayton, Ohio. I don't know where it is. Yo, Knees, welcome in. How you doing there? Hello, hello, hello. Oh, it's Car. Oh, Car's heading out. Oh, bye-bye, Car. Good having you here. Oh, there's a chaos cookie in chat.
Bake. I'm not allowed to help chat bake cookies.
Correct.
No, you're not.
Why is that a rule?
I
Do
don't
we
know.
use them to our advantage? Like we're trying to give ourselves boosts?
I mean, yeah.
I would love to help chat.
Me too.
Mm-hmm.
Alrighty. Okay, so let's get back into things, everyone. Alrighty, so we were oh boy, we were in the middle of quite need to find some good
Yeah.
music.
It's
You didn't
almost,
need to remind me of that abomination on the screen.
Yeah,
Looks like it's a bit of a cluster duck.
something like that. Alrighty, so I haven't had the dino was the last one to go, right? Y'all haven't done anything yet, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, the
Alrighty.
ducks or the gooses haven't done anything.
Alrighty,
Gooses be roosting.
alrighty.
You said gooses. I think it's geese.
This is
Or
true.
is it just?
I thought that was deliberate.
Less
that's
hatch
really
while
good.
resuming. Okay. Oh, that was close. Okay, so the whatchamacallit. So the geese were going to try to peel open Old Man Jenkins, if I remember correctly.
Sounds right.
Oh,
Hey, let's go.
you.
Rip off this ugly looking suit.
There is now an opening by which you can get out, as these just kind of like razor sharp beaks just kind of like pierce through and start like pecking a bunch of holes, and then they just kind of like zoop. There you go.
Wait.
Now you're hungry. Want to cook? Flapple in chat. And Jenkins, what do you try to do?
I'm ripping myself out of this suit.
You can try.
Yeah!
Oh my goodness!
You love to see it.
Always nice to see it.
Let's go.
Alrighty, you have now ripped yourself free from the clutches. Let me get your token back on here.
Oh, good. Now I don't have to look at the ugly thing anymore. I'll just go.
Alrighty. And Forkman.
All right, so now that Old Man Jenkins is free, I think it's in our best interest to use the giant fork that I had previously pulled out, the extendo fork, and I'm going to attempt to dig a grave so that we never have to look at the blob again. We're gonna dig a hole big enough to support the blob.
Reminder that one of the quests was to have the blob survive to the end.
No, it was the Barney Gyarados hybrid.
Both of them had that.
They both had to survive?
Yes.
I don't think so.
Okay. In that case, I'm
willing
going
to fail the quest.
I mean, okay, wait
No,
one
we-
sec.
we-
We're
we
assuming
want
this
to
thing needs to
succeed.
eat and breathe. And if it doesn't need to eat and breathe, we can still bury it and it'll still be alive.
Can we just like, can we just like separate the blob thing from like the rest of us and not have to worry about like if we have to feed it or like give it hugs and cuddles, because I don't want to hug that thing.
I think we're better off getting out of this place.
Yeah, be
Locking
more
the door.
specific as well.
Okay, so why don't I come over and, you know, Old Man Jenkins needs a little bit of a pick me up. Let's get you away from that blob. I'm gonna use I'm gonna put my super cape on, and I'm gonna fly over to Old Man Jenkins, and I'm gonna attempt to carry us with my self-proposed super strength. I'm gonna pick us up, and I'm gonna carry us away from the blob monster, and we're
Can't
gonna
wait
head
to see
towards
this not
the
work.
goose.
Yep.
We're gonna head towards the geese.
Can't wait to see this not work.
Yeah, the luck hasn't been there so far, but let's see. Roll.
No, it hasn't. But we can only believe and try.
Hey, let's go.
Nice. Success.
Nice. With that marginal success, you are able to get yourself a good couple meters away, at least to the other side of this ring.
All right, we have left the arena.
Heck yeah.
Alrighty, Maverick.
All right, so SpongeBob's still on fire. That's just the thing that's happening.
Yep.
Did he go on the chaos turn?
Oh, he
I
didn't.
walked
No,
over.
sorry. Boop. There you go.
I think SpongeBob
All right.
became bacon.
So
You know the character's so bad when the GM is just like, I'm just gonna move this one space at a time.
Nobody wants to see a haunted SpongeBob costume. Nobody.
No.
Alright, so because I can peck, I'm gonna grow massive pecs and turn my wings into fists and just like fly Superman style right down and punch this thing into the ground.
I love it. Roll.
Yeah.
Roll to pecs.
I just realized that Chaos Table is just set in a cartoon world, isn't it?
Oh,
Like,
yeah.
it's all just cartoon physics.
Literally in the rules, it says that kid logic applies in this world.
Yeah.
14.
Well, I think that's working.
Yeah, so you you puff out your beefy pecs and begin to beefy peck at this at this costume.
Beefy pecs.
I assume probably avoiding the part that's on fire, but yes.
So that is absolutely an assumption I considered and did not overlook.
Definitely.
Alrighty. Dino Rodos, reminder that your arm is still stuck.
Yeah, I'm hugging the building tighter.
Yeah.
Alright, roll to do so.
I almost typed into the chat, roll d20. That would have been wrong. It's still in there.
Yep, your arm. No, that's chat.
Oh, it is! Still in there.
Yeah.
Chat's not going to let you get that out.
Yeah, I'm not going to succeed. Are you kidding? Chat.
I mean, if chat has told us anything today, it is that chaos will reign supreme.
Well, basically, chat has said the NPCs always win, the PCs always fail.
Yep.
Surprisingly, there's been very, very few chaos tables where all of the quests have not been completed. Usually, people I think there's been like 3.
I don't think we've ever had. Has there been one where all the quests were done?
Most of them, all the quests get done.
Oh, I've never been in one where all the quests get done.
So Teus was in those 3 I mentioned.
Yep.
Alrighty, what are we looking at in this poll? Oh yeah, no one wants you to hug this building. That's very anti-chaos of them. How dare? Oh yeah. No building hugging for us. Oh well.
Thanks,
Alrighty.
chat. Appreciate you. You're definitely very good. Like you a lot.
Doesn't it just kind of want to make you give chat a hug?
Come here, chat. I'm coming for you.
Alrighty, so firstly, we did have a redeem. The fox needs to bite the Forkman arm. Okay.
More
Wow.
like wipes it clean off.
I feel like that hurt.
Yeah, more than a little bit. So as you so this thing is now like teeth sunk into the arm. We're avoiding gore. So I'm going to say this thing just is like absolutely like you are feeling the pain. You are feeling shearing just pain like riding through your bones.
So this thing is just
it's
like
probably
clamped.
actually like breaking your arm.
That is a scary Pokemon.
Yes.
I thought we were
Yes, it
friends.
is.
I gave you pizza, and this is how you repay me? By biting my arm off? I mean, I
Betrayal.
feel
Time to get
betrayed.
revenge on that.
Oh, we will.
The geese are still just pecking away at this thing successfully.
Peck at it, gooses.
Um,
Yes, I'm deliberately saying gooses. I don't care.
And then, SpongeBob fails to grapple Maverick.
Nice.
Jenkins.
Jenkin
So it's
sees how great Forkman was in helping him get away from that nasty, ugly monstrosity, and then he sees the fox biting on Forkman. So in retaliation, Old Man Jenkins will come around the side and he'll start whacking the fox with his stick.
All right, go ahead and do so.
Can I just
Yeah.
Nice.
Let's go.
The fox lets go. That arm is still broken, but the fox has let go. Look, man.
Get away, you ugly looking thing!
Okay.
Viridian, did you intentionally name your character Jenkins
Yes, Old Man Jenkins.
because of our other Jenkins?
No.
Because of other Jenkins?
Because I also get very confused every time Will says Jenkins.
Yeah.
It helps with the chaos.
Invalid.
Yeah. All right, Forkman.
So I am now free. Forkman is now free from the fox.
Yes.
After this, it's been pelted by the stick.
Yes.
Okay. The
Pretty
fox
beefy
has
stick, mind you.
the fox has bitten its last arm. Using my good arm, I am going to retaliate against the fox. Forkman is now going to grab his cape and wrap it around like a slingshot. I'm going to attempt to slingshot the fox towards the angry blob that is currently being pecked by geese.
Yeah. For Firefox's point, yeah, your right arm was the one that got. Are you left or right-handed?
Forkman is ambidextrous.
There. All right.
Good answer.
Alrighty.
Got you there, Firefox.
All right. Go ahead. Go ahead and roll to do the thing you were going to do.
You gotta be smart when you're trying to outsmart chat.
Mm-hmm.
This is true.
That's why I mess up so often. Oh, that makes so much sense now.
Alrighty. So the what did you say that you were doing one more time?
We were wrapping the fox around with the cape, and
That's
we were
right.
yeeting him all the way over to Blobman.
Alrighty. You do so. And Maverick, what you doing?
I am thinking that I see that Forkman's arm is all busted up, right? So I want to fly over to him, right? In my utility belt, I have this shiv of healing, so I want to stab his arm with it and make it fully recover.
All right, roll to do so.
All right.
Shiv of healing.
Absolutely.
Love that.
It's an old D&D item that one of my crew used to use.
I'm gonna help you here. Hold on.
You seem to have left your shiv of healing at home.
No! That was my favorite healing shiv.
Shiv of healing. Love it.
Sorry, Forkman, I failed you.
The foxes you. All right, Dinorodose.
Okay, I want to hug the building so hard I crush it into Lego blocks. We're gonna use cartoon logic. I think that makes sense.
Technically, like, how do you define Lego, right? Because you could just like.
Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter.
Never mind. You're right.
Yeah.
Teus, I'm sorry, but with that logic, you're gonna have like an anvil dropped on your head.
Yes,
Right.
that is the logic we've been playing by. We just talked about a healing shiv. What are you talking about? Like,
Alrighty. Okay, so is the suit conscience? The
I
body
don't know.
suit.
It's got a gashing hole through its chest because I ripped it myself out of it.
Well, it is. It doesn't seem to be able to do anything, even if it is conscience.
Sweet.
Okay.
You got a Leroy Jenkins stuff.
Yep.
take your healing shiv and turn it into not a healing shiv.
Yeah, so the next
where he's going after.
the next 3 turns that Maverick does must be something aggressive against another target.
Turns out you just brought your regular ship. It wasn't your ship.
I will heal you. Oh wait, wrong ship.
Find out 3 turns later, though.
This is my healing ship, I swear it.
Why isn't it working?
Bleeds out. Why isn't this working? Keep stabbing.
Why are you bleeding? You're supposed to be healing.
The geese failed to peck. I guess at this point, like it's just they're just nibbling at this like hard rubber that's like their beaks have gotten a little bit duller. It's not working as much anymore.
We need to equip them with a sharp beak.
Go sharpen their beaks, just like start running them with the file. All right, there's a ghastly in chat, and the fox is can't find any pizza. Alrighty.
It's still looking for pizza.
Alrighty, old man Jenkins.
All right, and we're gonna apply cartoon logic to everything in this game.
Yes.
Which is fun. So I'm gonna move over here. Actually, I'm gonna move one more down because I don't want SpongeBob being able to attack me. I am going to use cartoon logic, and I'm going to take my staff and I'm going to slam it into the ground in front of me to hopefully cause some kind of earth spikes to go after SpongeBob and, I don't know, stab him. Stab him with earth spikes. I don't know.
Okay. Go ahead and roll.
Hey!
So what happens is there's like some he happens to be like standing next to a a thing of like toys.
Jenkins just no.
Never mind. Yeah, you go and strike the ground, and just like and nothing seems to happen except just a nice little loud thud.
You're digging a hole.
Yeah, pretty much. I'm digging a hole with my stick.
All right, you guys now have another quest, by the way. Feed the aggressive army of geese poutine made from scratch.
I feel like this quest can only be completed by the Canadians.
Yes. The only problem is that we don't have French fries, an air fryer, or gravy, or cheese curds. We need to go find all those things.
Not quite. We don't need an air fryer. We have a fire-breathing duck.
True.
I mean, he's a goose, but yeah, true.
Alrighty. Workman. You don't know that Maverick has been Jenkins yet. He hasn't done anything yet.
Okay. So he's not Jenkins. So I don't know this yet. Okay. So what I'm going to do
Chad, bake the cookie. Chad, bake the cookie.
Do it.
Come on, bake it,
Please.
Chad.
Do it.
Bake
Yes,
it.
Bake the
cookie, please.
Go on.
Bake the cookie. We believe in you.
We just
Chad.
need like 1 or 2 more people to bake it, please.
Ooh.
Oh, we're close.
Two
We're
more.
close.
One more lucky person.
Oh, please.
A cooler with all the ingredients needed for the geese foods? For the geese foods.
Yeah, for the poutine that we're feeding the geese.
No, where is
Yeah.
geese foods?
The food that we're giving the geese.
It's poutine.
The
What are you
poutine.
talking? Like they're Canadian geese.
We're feeding
Oh,
Canadian
that's
geese
right. The
poutine
quest
from
was for the
scratch.
geese. You're right. Never mind.
Yes.
You're right. Okay. So, I thought it was just going to have bread in it. Anyways. What was Forkman doing?
Forkman is going to set the table.
Nice.
I'm going to reach in to my utility belt, and I'm going to pull out a table, and then I'm going to set the table, forks, knives, plates, and we're gonna get ready to eat once the food is ready.
All right,
Again,
you do
we're
so.
gonna
We're gonna
do
have
this
ourselves
in
a
a
picnic.
nursery with haunted costumes.
We're
Yeah,
hungry,
it's
okay? It's fine. You have to eat.
This is fine.
Bye, cooler of food.
Oh,
Oh, come on, Jenkins.
Why, Jenkins?
spawn's over here, and I guess I'll roll for it.
Well, at least I haven't gotten in yet, I guess.
Watch, it spawns near us.
Oh.
Yo, perfect
Okay.
rolls.
No, that's not great. 8
No.
is the direction, and 20 is how far it goes.
True.
That's not what we wanted.
Oh no.
There it
I
goes.
knew it.
This is gonna spawn halfway across the map, isn't
It's
it?
so far away. Well, I guess I'm going for the cooler now again.
Did it get thrown? Is that what happened?
No,
Yeah,
so
it
bye
got
bye
teleported.
teleports the object.
I thought
When
Bye Bye
somebody
was only
reads
allowed
it.
to teleport people.
No, it
No,
can
you-
teleport to anything. It teleported your laser.
Oh, true.
Which I still don't agree with. But whatever.
Yeah,
That was
physics
weird.
don't
Cartoon
exist
logic.
in
Roll
this
with it.
game.
I don't
Alrighty.
think I've ever seen light teleported in a cartoon. I'm just gonna tell you right now.
Star Wars, I don't know. Someone like has like frozen a laser before in movies. So Forkman, did you roll to set the table?
Oh no. Hold on. Yeah, let's go.
Congratulations, your table has been set. Maverick?
And
I've
all the
set the
food
chaos
we
table.
needed is now far away.
Yep.
Okay. Oh, that's a far ways away, gang.
Oh my gosh.
It's 90 feet.
Oh man.
That's a
Just-
good
just-
distance.
Just use your powers of cartoon physics and
Well, I'm a dinosaur now. I'm
Leap
sure I
your
can
way
run
over
faster,
there.
right?
Remember that per the rules, it's 8 spaces per turn unless you use your action to try to go further, and that is your whole turn to do so.
Okay.
Alrighty.
So I have to take aggressive actions,
Yes.
and I can't help but notice that there's a finely set table in front of me.
Don't you dare.
This is some goose game
Don't you
logic
dare.
right here.
oh, he dares.
Peace was never an
Oh,
option.
yes.
Let's flip that.
Oh no.
All right, roll to flip the table.
He starts punching it.
I didn't make the rules.
Yeah.
You know what? That's fine. I set that up for. I should have known.
It's better at the table than you.
This is true.
Oh, nice. What the?
Oh, this is amazing.
All right, yes, this table has been flipped. Is there an icon I can use for that? Let me see here. Diner a dose.
Okay. My arm's stuck in the wall, but
Correct.
I would like to go into a dino rage and just charge towards the cooler. I just go, cooler wants a hug, and just start running.
Alrighty, roll to dislodge.
14?
There you go. Yes. Dislodging was your action in this case, so you can move 8 spaces.
Wait. I kind of want to just drag the entire building with me.
Do you have the strength to pull the whole building with you?
Cartoon logic!
It's all about
How
if he
dare
rolls
you!
a high enough number. If he rolls a 20, he's definitely moving the building.
It really does depend. So yeah, there are varying degrees of success. Like yes, if he had rolled in that 20, absolutely. A 19, he would have been able to like move it a bit. But with just a 14, you have dislodged part of the building. You dislodged a wall.
Yeah, there's a wall with me as I'm running. That sounds great.
So there's a whole wall just.
Yeah, there's just a giant wall. Can somebody put the 40 feet for me, or the the 8 blocks so that I know where to put my dino?
You can just use your arrow keys.
Oh yeah, right. That's a thing.
Yeah, that's a thing you can do.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I get so confused with hexes. It's not squares. What? There. That's. I'm sure that's enough.
Wait on, let me see. Too far.
What are you? Where was I? No, wait. Give me a second.
You were in the corner, punching the wall.
I was right here.
Yeah, okay.
Oh, that is 11 hexes. Why is this there?
There you go. Alrighty, and let me go ahead and draw a massive. Let's see here.
Wait, did something else get? Take it. The quote. No.
Nice.
Alrighty.
A lot of quotes on this channel, Will.
Yeah, indeed. Indeed. There you go. There's your wall.
Oh my.
So now there's a way outside.
Yep. Well, there always was a way outside. It would have just been, defenestration.
Yeah, to use the door, but now we have a giant.
I mean, we could have always
wall.
used the door we came in, right?
Oh.
Oh, I wasn't expecting the wall to be that big. This is fine.
It's funnier that
No, your
the
own
wall is
strength.
that
It's
big.
fine.
Yeah.
You're just dragging it along.
Yeah. Why not?
Oh, that was Dino Doses.
Oh,
That's
fun.
right. Okay. Oh yeah. The table did. Oh, the table got flipped. That's okay. Yeah. Okay. Chaos. Let's see what the what. Oh, okay. Well, SpongeBob is just gonna move 2 spaces towards Old Man Jenkins. Why is everyone wearing caps? But because they had the option to.
Can you not see that we're a bunch of Pokemon trainers?
Yeah. Wait, hold on. There we go.
Radiant, where's your Pokemon trainer hat?
I don't have one.
Alrighty.
How dare you come onto this stream without a Pokemon trainer hat? How dare!
It may have a hat. If I can find it. Let me see if I can find it.
When in doubt, just grab a Pokemon sticker and throw it on your hat.
Right?
All right, Chad, there's a poll up.
Oh, please let the
Oh.
find a pizza.
The geese have failed to peck again. And, oh boy. Well, now I have to wait for this poll to go through before I do the other poll. Although this next
Might
one
be
is...
finally successful.
Oh, unanimously? Chad, I'm proud of you. Good job. I'm glad that we can come together to an agreement for pizza, for the sake of pizza.
If that fox is a Hawaiian pizza.
Is SpongeBob dried out yet?
I hope so.
He's just on fire. That's just his state. His existence.
His state is on.
Yeah, I can't find my hat.
He's the dog from the meme. This is fine. Everything's burning around him.
I believe in the very first episode. Oh, there's a Krabby in chat. Burr's character was just on fire for most of it, and by the end he was just like charred. All right, another poll, everyone. Another poll. But yeah, so while that's going on, the fox smells something. There's more pizza in Forkman's pocket, and he.
Oh no.
And he goes and like latches on to your like the pants leg of your pants, not your actual leg, just to the fabric.
Careful, Fox.
The fox is getting a little
I just
feisty here.
googled what Talby posted, and it looks really good, Talby.
Wait, yeah. What is this? Now
It's
I
like pizza, but better.
What, Black? You posted what? Where?
Ooh.
Flammkuchen.
Some kind of like.
Why would you all
Dough,
vote for
onions,
Blobby to
cream.
get back up? Come on, gang.
Yeah.
We can do better.
They could, but they don't want to.
All right,
That's
Mr.
just-
Blobby
That looks like pizza, though.
is now back up. It does. It looks pizza-like. Oh man, Jenkins.
Where's it in your Discord, Will?
No, I just googled it. Just copy and
just
paste
Google.
what Talby said.
Gotcha.
I mean, I did pull it up on stream.
Ah.
Yeah. So, Jenkins, what is old man Jenkins going up to?
Old man Jenkins is going to. Good question. He's going to. Yeah, he's gonna move back some. Actually, no, he's gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. He's gonna move over there. And he is going to.
Oh,
I
just a
don't know
reminder,
what
Will,
would be
somebody
silly.
did ask for an NPC action where one of the geese grabs the cooler.
I am going to. Yeah, he's old. He's delusional. He thinks he can do anything. So he's going to. He's going to. He's going to javelin throw one of his staffs at SpongeBob. See if he can pierce him or something.
Roll to do so.
Nope.
Nope. Your staff is now just like lying on the ground over yonder. That's what happens.
Still got another one.
Oh, that's right. You had one for each arm.
Yeah.
Oh, it's so.
Other one.
Thank you.
Hey,
Chat has
let's
mercy
go.
on us.
Thanks, Black. You amazing.
Mod hacks.
I don't care. It still works.
Alrighty, so it pierces SpongeBob just straight through the chest.
Yeah.
Let's even say that it pins one of its arms to its body.
Ooh.
Can we just say that
nice.
SpongeBob goes down and we don't have to deal with it anymore?
Wouldn't that be nice?
I feel like that's not going to be the case. Not yet.
Nah, a nat 20 or a chaos cookie would be able to do that.
We haven't nailed a critical hit yet.
Yep.
Yeah. True.
Alrighty, and then Forkman.
I am angry right now because Maverick just flipped the table that I just gracefully set up. So Forkman is going to flip the table back over and reset it because we have to eat sometime. And he makes a very odd but like death stare at Maverick, as if Maverick kind of understands that like if you so much as flip this table again, you'll be on the table next. It's implied but not spoken. It's just that look, that death stare of like, you do not flip my table.
Did you see the thing that Super Jump posted in the Chaos Table chat?
Just for you.
Oh yeah, there is still a fox attached to your pant leg.
Oh, I love it.
Also, too, I may not have a Pokemon hat, but I do have this.
Oh, there we go. Wait, is that one of like from the original movie? Yo,
Yeah.
it straight up is. I
Yeah, it
remember
is.
those.
Me too. Wasn't that like a Burger King collectible or something? From,
Yes,
like
it
30 years
was.
ago?
So yeah.
Yeah. And I have all
Nice.
6 of them.
Do you still have the rare Mew card that they handed out when you went to see the movie in theaters?
I do still have it somewhere. I just don't know where it is.
Fair
But
enough.
yeah,
fair
I have
enough.
all 6 of these.
Wow. Okay. Nice. All right. So yeah, Forkman, you still have a box on your leg. Are you just going to ignore that and set the table?
We're gonna deal with the pain because we're a superhero, and we can shrug off a small fox.
That's fair. All right. Go ahead and roll to set table.
We're going to attempt to reset the table because Forkman feels that if we set the table, the fox will come to join us. Maybe we can convince the fox we can coerce the fox to join our side.
I love how you're trying to do all this while we're dealing with a haunted SpongeBob costume and a now real live Mr. Blobby thing.
Well, I was also thinking Maverick, who's just gonna keep messing up the table. Hong
that
Kong's
too.
just kind of going to.
Yes, but we don't know that Maverick is in chaos mode. One cursed action does not define the character.
However, Maverick is a goose, and if you've ever played the Untitled Goose game before,
I have.
This is very much so what a goose would do.
Oh yeah, this is beautiful.
So Super Jump's just playing the character perfectly at this point.
Right.
Sees a table, flips it over. You set it back up, flips it over again.
All right. So yeah, so you go to try to set up the table, and like your hand just kind of like slips. Like you try picking it up by both the table and the tablecloth, but then like the table just kind of like slips out of your hand, leaving just the tablecloth in your hand, and all the dishes that were on it just shatter into pieces. There is no dish left standing.
Beautiful.
That was a critical fail.
Yep. Alrighty, Maverick.
I did not anticipate that. All right, well, it seems like my work here is done. I mean, not really a whole lot more I can do with this whole day. I mean, I could applaud Forkman for carrying out my will, but let's.
Carrying out your will.
You know what? Let's pick up Forkman. Let's fly Forkman over to SpongeBob. Let's do that.
Okay.
You have chosen violence.
Yes, he has. Well, Leroy, the Leroy Jenkins vibe. Like whoever redeemed that chose violence. Yes, go ahead and roll.
Pretty sure that was Jenkins who redeemed that.
Wait,
That sounds right.
why am I rolling? What?
No. Maverick needs to roll. Says.
Okay.
We're gonna see how good my pick up and fly skills are. Not horrible.
Oh, that's really good.
Oh, yeah. All right. Yeah. So you do so, and you are able to successfully deploy the Forkman with Fox attached to in front of SpongeBob.
Oh boy.
Alrighty, Dino Rados.
Yeah, I still have the wall, right?
Yeah.
Since I can kind of use it as a giant arm, can I just use the wall to fling the cooler back over? Like a bat, like a big.
I think you
bat.
need to get a little closer.
Yeah. I'm trying to think of the angles there.
You would have to
Well,
get
what if
closer.
Okay, hear me out. What if I run over here?
You would
Right,
have
if
to
I-
get closer and either
No,
swing it.
that would make sense as long as he's like on this side of it.
Yeah.
Then he could be able to
I
like
could pull that thing around and.
Yeah.
Then you would swing it like this way.
Yeah.
That's what I'm thinking.
Yeah, exactly. And like hit it on his back or hit it. Yeah, that makes sense.
I'll go
Hit
there,
SpongeBob clear in the face with it.
right? Nat 20, baby. Let's go. Come on. Big money. Nope. No whammy. No whammy. Not a whammy.
No,
get
yeah,
stuck.
you're barely able to drag it. So like controlling it in such a finessed way, yeah, you're not able to quite do that. Sorry. All right. Chaos. The cooler, seeing this, just kind of like starts to wheel itself away.
Wait, the cooler is moving?
Yep.
Why? Why is the cooler moving?
Because why not?
We didn't say anything about a sentient cooler.
We didn't say it wasn't.
I mean,
You know what? You're right. Will, you got me. What was I thinking?
yeah, literally, what were you thinking?
Obviously, I'm in the wrong here.
This is what
Clearly.
happens when you try to apply logic.
Yeah, trying
isn't the
to
logic
apply
table.
logic in a chaos table game.
All right, so the suit takes one of the geese. Actually, all three of the geese. It is now 3 geese in a suit.
Oh no.
Well, we're gonna have to kill the geese. And the suit again.
Yep. Tell me, what are you doing? There's no cookie. What are you doing?
Yeah, the cookie disappeared, Black.
Oh yeah, wait, what happened? Did it fail?
I don't
Yeah,
know
it was too
what
raw.
happened.
Yep,
This
too
is
raw.
a giant fever dream right now.
Yeah. Alrighty.
You people could have summoned anything like Bowser or Godzilla, but instead you summoned this Mr. Blobby monstrosity.
Oh, the fox.
Like, you could have summoned something cool, man.
The fox ends up not ripping anything off your pants. Just kind of like he tries to rip it away, and the pants just kind of slip in his teeth, and so just nothing happens.
Are you saying we're like a pantsless superhero now?
No. He failed to rip any part of your pants off. So
Okay, good.
yeah.
We don't need to censor that.
No. To be clear, he was just going after like your utility belt, really.
Yeah, that's where the food came out of initially. I would just kind of pulled it out.
Yeah.
We really need some Legos, don't we?
Oh yeah.
And we need a cat. Somebody get us a cat.
Yeah. There's no cat that has been spawned yet. That's the hard part about some of these is like, you know, the objects need to somehow come into fruition. But also that I just realized there's some hearing aids that were sitting over here at some point. Forgot about that.
Yeah, I picked them up
Oh, you did?
and I put them in my ear.
Oh,
Yeah.
I didn't realize that.
Now I have like super hearing.
Oh,
I can
nice.
hear
Yeah.
a pin drop from like
I was gonna
15
say,
miles
Will,
away.
Little Niece did make a claim about the geese going after the cooler.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
back. I think it
Okay. So I guess for the well, okay. So I'll say that the geese can like now since they're one can have a little turn
They're
to
just
like
going at it as Blobby.
yeah, exactly.
Okay.
There you go.
That's not weird.
Alrighty, and then that's old man Jenkins. What are you up to? That's from chat.
Jenkins here, Old Man Jenkins, is going to put his other staff on his back somehow, because why not? And he is going to rush up to SpongeBob, and he is going to essentially do a flurry of blows onto SpongeBob.
All right, you may attempt to do so. Oh wait, the SpongeBob didn't get a turn last time. Hold on. Oh,
Yeah,
it failed to grapple Forkman. So go ahead.
Sweet. Nope.
Everyone's failing today.
I'm punching air.
Yep.
Good rolls today, folks.
Your eyes ain't what they used to be.
Oh, there's a very, very fluffy cat now.
Yep.
Like a
I
ball.
request that cat be summoned near me. Please.
Well, let's see here. So well, okay. So we've got.
Oh. Why is it that with the geese on the picture it just makes Mr. Blobby?
Oh, Talvi says it can spawn by you, so yeah, we'll do that.
Nice. Thank you.
What is that? What is the fluffiest cat Pokemon you can think of? Since I already have Pokemon tokens in here.
There's
Purugly.
Purloin.
Not too many fluffy cat Pokemon.
Oh,
let's
that
see.
is definitely a floofer.
I feel like, yeah. Purloin's the one that I think of immediately.
Yep. Yeah, Purugly there is definitely more floofy.
Oh,
All right.
yeah, that's right. That's evolution.
Yeah, Purugly would be pretty floofy.
Alrighty, that happens. And the yes, Cats Jenkins, yes. Wait, what was Forkman? Forkman, yeah, Forkman's turn.
All right. Well, we're in an uncomfortable spot. I'm going to reach down. Forkman is going to reach down, and Forkman is going to grab what appears to be a toy Lego in the shape of like a toy soldier, and he's gonna stick it on top of his head, and he's gonna attempt to communicate with the fox. And if we can communicate the same language, maybe we can attempt to get away from the SpongeBob-like monster. So here's what we're thinking. We have the toy soldier. We have the goo. Did we give the fox a name?
No. Never asked.
No, yeah, we did. We said Swiper. Because it was trying to steal stuff right off the bat.
Okay, well, Forkman is going to attempt to commune and learn the language of the fox by using this toy Lego soldier. And hopefully we don't get bit.
You do know that you have to make a fox sound if you do that. Like, if you succeed, you have to make a fox sound.
Oh, we'll make a fox sound.
Perfect.
If you succeed, let's go.
I mean, you have to make a terrible fox sound if you fail. Like,
I'm trying to think of I'm trying to think of the betterment of the group here, because we are, at this point, we're gonna be overwhelmed by SpongeBob.
All right, let's hear it.
Nice.
Okay, so we want a fox-like communication. All right.
Yeah, let's hear it. Nice. That's pretty good. That's actually pretty close.
That's beautiful. Yes, and what was the message you were trying to communicate?
We come in peace.
It replies, beep, 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 which you're able to translate as pieces of pizza. All right.
So you're just hungry. It's okay. We can invite you over for dinner. I think we have some leftover pizza still, but it's kind of like over by the broken table.
It starts wagging its tail and salivating. Maverick, last turn for Jenkinsing.
You're muted.
I'm muted. When did that
There you
happen?
go.
Guess I was coughing. Sorry, guys. I'm gonna launch my ultimate technique.
All right.
I'm gonna hold my wings out and spin in a circle really, really, really fast. Spinning Death Blade and launch myself at SpongeBob.
This is the most anime goose.
I'm waiting for him to shoot a Kamehameha out of his mouth.
I thought about having that being my healing
Kind of sort of
beam.
already did when he set SpongeBob on fire.
In a sense, that is what happened.
Oh no! All right, you do so, but well, you attempt to. You're definitely spinning, but though like it doesn't really pick up any wind. There's just like kind of a like soft feathery like just kind of like against the SpongeBob's face that doesn't really seem to impact it, and now you're just dizzy.
Yeah, to be fair, I've never actually tried this before.
Oh,
come on,
interesting.
Jenkins. Come on.
All right, Dino Dose.
Oh, there's a cat. Oh, I have an idea. I take my hat and put it on the cat.
Interesting. But the moment that it comes off, then like
there's enough time for it to like still happen.
Okay, fair enough.
Let's hope this works. Nope, I'm a hat on the ground again.
Oh no.
I was gonna be a cat. I was gonna be Cat Rados. It was gonna be so good. Got some bits ready.
Nope. Now you're just sitting on
Now
green.
just a hat on the ground again. Oh, Guyver Cat is much better.
I like Guyver
That
Cat.
is way better.
Alrighty, and now Barney has an arm stuck in the wall. And now he's like fully conscious. And let's see here, chat.
I mean, if we want to go by the rules I did before, when I go off of somebody, they go unconscious.
Okay, fair. Barney regains consciousness. I misspelled that, it's fine. Go ahead and vote away there, chat. Vote away.
Everybody vote failure, please.
Oh boy.
This cat, for insult to injury, just kind of like starts playing around with the hat, and it's kind of like
Yo, those are my whiskers. Yo, dude.
it's like it's like when cats start clawing at the couch, right? It's just trying to like start do it's clawing at you. Alrighty, and oh no, wait, hold on, no, we still got Goose thing. Yeah, wait. 1, 6, 8, and then we'll say that it will try to run as well. Barney is conscious. Chaos Pole, can three geese in a blob coat catch up to Cooler?
Good question.
Under normal circumstances, I would say no, because Cooler is all powerful if you've seen the movie.
Alrighty.
Is this a reference or something?
It is.
Alrighty. The SpongeBob, meanwhile, is going to try to, I guess, go after like.
It came out like 20 years ago.
Has now grappled Forkman or Forkman.
No.
He's grappled him with one hand.
Yep.
Dang.
It's a very strong hand. Alrighty. And then. So that was that. That was that. Oh, the cooler needs to go. Well, this is going to impact what the cooler does, though. Let's see. Okay, fine. All right. Roll a d2. It succeeds. It's able to catch up to the cooler before the cooler can get away, and is now grappled a hold of it. The cooler is going to try to. Nope. The cooler can't get out of the grasp of 3 geese and a blob coat. The poor cooler.
I'll say this. If the geese happen to eat like the raw materials, it's still eating a poutine. It's just eating it raw.
True.
Oh! The geese needed it! You're right!
Yeah. So,
Yeah, technically, yeah. They never specified it needed to be cooked. They just said the poutine needed to be made from scratch.
Yeah. And that's the scratches.
You can't get more scratch than that.
That's true.
Okay, so that might be working itself out, depending on if the blobs succeed over the cooler.
Jenkins, get out of here! Stop it!
It already failed.
Hurry!
Oh wait, yeah, that's right.
The chase. So it did not catch up to the cooler, and the cooler instead.
Just have to move.
Black, hurry! Redeem it as so. So we can delete Jenkins. Nope.
Is there like
Jenkins? That's just mean.
There's no timeout Jenkins, hey?
We should add that. That would be a good feature.
Darn.
At this point, she's got it coming.
Right?
Yeah. Okay, so, Old Man Jenkins.
Okay. So SpongeBob's got Forkman, right? And my staff is still stuck in him, right?
Yep.
Okay. I'm going to try and whack SpongeBob over the head with my other staff.
You may do
see
so.
if I can knock him down.
What do you mean, why, Jenkins? Look,
let's
if you
go.
cause chaos like I cause chaos, you're gonna have it coming. That's just the way that cookie crumbles.
Alrighty. Yes, SpongeBob lets go of Forkman and is now knocked prone.
Sweet.
Yeah,
Forkman.
you're doing great against SpongeBob.
Everybody
by the way.
gang beat SpongeBob.
That was that happened to go better in our favor. I was going to make Forkman use his self-proclaimed superhuman strength to wrestle the SpongeBob-like character, but since SpongeBob is now at our mercy, I'm going to reach into my utility belt and I'm going to attempt.
Chaos Cookie in chat.
Everybody bake them cookies.
We're gonna attempt to do our own secret weapon. We're gonna pull out the trifecta.
Bake the cookie.
The Triforce. Sorry, did I say Triforce? I mean the Trifork.
There you go. Ooh, it's a volley? That's a rare. Okay, hello. Pokey, catch that before it's Pokey gone.
It's just a volley.
I don't know, but it's one that I don't have, so it must be rare. That's just my assumption. Is if I don't have it, it has to be rare.
I have a new bot that actually specifies the rarity.
Oh,
Well, that's handy.
neat.
It is an A tier spawn.
Oh yeah, it's a rare Pokemon from I think it's from Pokemon Sun and Moon.
It is.
Yeah,
All
it's
right.
one of the legendaries.
Since we haven't had any successful cookies in a while, go ahead and bake players. Players bake quickly before it's gone.
Oh,
Thank you.
Finally.
There we go.
Finally. Got a cookie. Someone's finally got a cookie.
Icy gets one.
Yeah, let's go.
Oh boy, here we go again.
Icy can use his cookie to make himself a god.
We're gonna hold off on that until we know that
Why?
there's an absolute. We absolutely need that
True.
because right now we kind of have the upper hand.
Hmm. Well, on this, we also still need to go deal with the cooler and the geese and the cat.
Yep.
And the Barney Teus.
Oh.
SpongeBob's still alive.
Barely.
Oh, he's
Bubba's
on the
still
floor.
alive.
Yeah, he's prone.
I think he's still on fire too.
Yep. All right, Maverick.
Peck him to death. Peck him with your amazing pecs.
I mean, I'm gonna use my amazing pecs, but I'm gonna hit him with a steel wing.
Oh, you're a Pokemon now.
Why not? So let's do that.
Let's go ahead, roll.
Jenkins, why?
Jenkins woke up and chose to be chaotic.
This is just straight up choosing violence. This is a
Oh, yeah.
chaos.
Jenkins, I thought we were
Jenkins is
friends.
just going on a rampage right now.
Oh wow.
I guess
Oh.
we're not feeding those geese.
At least Icy Wind has a cookie.
True.
Sure.
He does have a cookie.
Oh wait. I mean, Icy, you could technically nope the bye-bye, I think, right?
He could.
Wait, how
He could.
far away is the bye-bye? How far away are we talking?
It was 14 spaces,
away.
but laterally. Or diagonally, I should say.
Oh, yeah. Oh man.
See, here's the thing though, is like, since it went actually diagonally and it's more in front of the geese now, 13 spaces away, if you save the cookie to let the geese catch up to it, that's doable.
I was looking at that because like we need that cookie,
Yeah.
especially with Jenkins being Jenkins.
Good call.
All right. So what? So Maverick, did you roll?
Steel wing?
I was about to. Because Steel Wing has a 10% chance of raising defense, I propose on a 20, my defense goes up.
Close.
Alrighty. Yes, but though you definitely
It also
strike
only has
true.
90% accuracy.
You definitely strike true, and I would say that one of the arms, we'll say the last remaining arm, it has now come off. It is still alive and on fire, but it is now doesn't really have any working arms.
All right.
Cool.
All right, Guy.
Okay. I look at the purloin as a hat, and I say, "Yo, come here, kitty kitty. I got cat treats. Just come in the hat."
All right.
gosh.
12! That's
Barely. Barely.
but It happened.
Nice.
Congratulations, Gyra Cat.
Gyra cat. There we go.
Gyra cat. Gyra cat.
Or
and then
or
I'm-
Meowridos.
Oh, Meowridos is way better.
Meowridos
That's
is
pretty
quite
good.
cool, actually. I like that.
True.
Yeah. I'm gonna be moving Meowridos towards the edge of the world.
All right, you should now have the ability to.
So what? You're gonna sacrifice yourself by going off the
No,
the
the
edge of the
cat
world?
just has to knock something off the edge. That's it.
Oh, I thought the cat had to be
No,
No.
no, no.
thrown
No.
off the edge of the world. Ah.
Alrighty. Yeah, so after that, all you have left is the Legos and the poutine. Alright, Old Man Jenkins.
Am I actually going to be a part of one of these streams where we
Jenkins
get everything
is
done?
gonna. Old Man Jenkins is gonna pull his staff out of SpongeBob and whack him again.
I'm sorry, I think I just missed the chaos turn, actually.
Why, Jenkins? You know Guy will go after that like anything that's plant-based that is attractive. Why?
Knees, we've been trying to get the poutine. We've been trying.
We've been trying really hard.
Yeah.
It's been really difficult.
Oh, Talvi, I'm sorry that Jenkins grabbed that from you.
There we go. We'll say that's the nip. There you go.
That's the nip.
It's the nip.
Okay, so
Cat Rodos getting real close to that nip.
Oh yeah.
He's gonna
Spawner
be having real fun.
Yeah, you gotta be on. You gotta be on that on that thing when the cooldown comes. It's competitive.
Yeah, I think it's like a 5-minute cooldown or something like that.
Something like that. I think spawn some. There's been a lot of stuff spawned today, so I think I increased the cooldown. It was getting a little
It was
hectic.
kind of getting crazy at the beginning.
Yeah, it was. Yeah. Okay.
No.
So the geese are going to try to catch up, and they do. The geese have now caught up to the cooler.
Again.
All right, the cooler's going to try to resist and fail. Let's go. But then Barney's going to try to. Oh. How long is
Barney's
this?
still stuck on a wall. That's something.
True.
Barney? No, not anymore. He's gotten himself out of the wall. That was his action.
Don't forget, chat, if you want to be nice, you could just spawn us a cookie.
True.
Oh yeah, there is give a cookie. No one, Chad hasn't given anyone cookies today.
You
How
guys
dare?
can give us cookies,
Come on,
and then
Chad.
we can use that
Come
to
on.
spawn stuff.
I'm
Even
just,
if it has to
I'm
cool
just,
down.
putting that idea out there so that, if
I mean,
chat wanted to be nice.
Talvi, I will absolutely spawn you a tank if you get me a cookie.
Same.
Just gonna say
Same
that.
here. I think it'd be funny to see Old Man Jenkins driving a tank.
Yeah, you're not wrong. All right, so the
I mean, I
SpongeBob.
feel like that would be more effective than you using your laser.
True. I haven't used the laser. I dropped it a while back.
The SpongeBob is no longer prone. Jenkins.
Hey,
There you
Talbot
go,
gave
Brady.
Old Man Jenkins a cookie. Let's go. Old Man Jenkins is going to spawn inside of a Leopard 2A7A1 tank.
I'm sorry, do you have a link to a picture of this?
Yeah, hold on, one more time.
Saying what Black
It's
said.
probably of German descent.
I mean, it definitely is German descent.
Oh,
100%.
So now Old Man Jenkins is going to be in a tank.
Old man Tankins.
Old Man Jenkins. I love
Man
it.
Jenkins.
As long as he's in the tank, that's how he's going to refer
That's
to
his
himself.
giant tank.
Bye-bye, SpongeBob. I mean, it's a little overkill, but you know what? Who cares?
SpongeBob had it coming at this point.
Absolutely. Dude's been on air for too long. It's time to get him canceled.
Oh,
take him out.
yes.
So yeah, I spawn inside the tank.
That tank takes up like 8 squares.
I
love that.
The only thing that Maverick and Forkman hear is they
Old
hear
Man
Old Man
Tankins.
Jenkins. Old Man
Old Man
Jenkins being like,
Tankins.
"You boys better move out of the way. Don't want you getting hit in the crossfire." Now, how you work the tank private machine? You just hear like rustling and like things banging because he's trying to figure out how it works.
Oh, beautiful. Forkman, what you up to?
I want to jump on the tank.
Heck yeah. We're gonna do this Halo style.
Don't forget about the Lego Warhorse because you guys have about 15-20 minutes left.
I got this.
I got the cat thing. I got the cat thing. Just
Now you gotta go after the nip first.
I know, Meridian. Thank you for the reminder.
First, we need to jump on the tank and ride it to victory.
Yes. We'll have it shoot Lego bricks. Lego bricks.
Dude, that feels like a war crime. You know, if a soldier steps on that, oh my gosh.
That would be the soldier's fault for stepping on it.
Okay, you can't blame the victim.
That's true. All right, Forkman.
Make the tank shoot D4 dice.
No, why would you say that?
That would suck.
Wait, D4 dice?
Yeah.
And they're all just as small as D. Like it's just like a buckshot. It's a buckshot D4 that gets shot at once.
Oh yeah.
A shell by any other name would hurt just as much.
A turret attachment to it? Does this tank have like a
yeah,
turret
those ones shoot D6s.
Because then Icy could be controlling the turret.
That's kind of the idea. I was gonna jump on and.
For reference, D4. Can't find my metallic dice or somewhere in
here. I may
here.
not know what a D4 looks like. Will, you should have told me. I literally had a D4 right beside me.
Thanks.
I always have dice around.
I know you know what one is, Talvi. I was giving reference to everyone else in chat.
Yeah, that's pretty much a bullet.
All right. So what? Okay, Forkman, what were you doing?
We were going to ride the tank.
Oh, okay. Oh, that's right.
Assist in the battle prowess.
This is gonna be fun.
Old Man Jenkins, just for the future, if you need a boost,
oops,
I'm pretty sure I can pick you up and throw you to wherever you need to go.
Hey, I thought I spawned inside the tank.
I actually pressed the wrong button. Hold on.
You were inside the tank.
Yeah, I want to be Old Man Tankins.
I pressed the wrong button.
Funnier this way.
I meant to put. There we go. All right, you're now riding the tank. And what are you doing with the? Was that it? Was that the goal?
Well, I assume we could only do one action per turn.
That's true.
So
That's true.
Getting on and like doing action with the tank would classify as my action, would it not?
No, that's fair. Yep, true enough. Maverick.
Tankins, were you planning on blasting SpongeBob or running over him?
Oh, I'm
blasting off
thinking
again, baby.
blasting him.
Wouldn't
I'm
it be
hoping-
interesting if I replaced the shell with myself?
You want us to blast you at SpongeBob at full velocity from a tank? Heck yeah,
Heck,
we
get
need
wrecked.
to do this.
That's very funny.
We gotta do this. This is great.
That's the ultimate way to take down SpongeBob. I guess I'll figure out the Lego thing as well, guys. Don't mind me.
We're gonna do that. I'm gonna be
Yeah,
doing their fist first.
We're doing the goal. Just going off on SpongeBob.
That's what he gets for grappling me. What can I say?
All right. Roll to shell yourself.
Oh,
Roll
this
to
is
shell
gonna be
myself.
funny if this works.
Just be careful. You might be turned into a giant.
Oh no!
You end up as you go to do so.
Black
You
redeemed it as so.
yes, thank you,
Let's
Black.
go! Tell
The
me!
hero.
Oh,
Yes.
You just say
All of our time.
you don't know what you just prevented, Talvi, because that whole like front of the tank was about to come undone. All right.
You just would have like killed
let's
back like
go.
a banana.
The tank would have lasted 1 turn.
If that. Not my tank.
All right, Meowardos's turn.
Yes, Meowrados.
I'm gonna make a will save to resist the cat.
All right, roll to unnip.
Let's fail.
Come on, will save. Nope.
Nope.
Oh wait, no, it's 9. Check and oh, never mind. I failed.
Roll to unnip.
I had hope for a moment. I was like, no, there's a wait.
We'll see. We'll see.
That's not gonna allow you to ignore the nip.
No, I'm
There's no way.
rolling in that nip.
Oh,
We
so
all
far
know
they're
it.
letting him.
Yeah, for right
I think
now.
it's because Talby's the only one voting. I'll take it.
Probably. Black is being super helpful right now.
Yeah.
Oh.
Right?
She's amazing. I got all the powers.
No!
Oh, nope.
There it is.
There it is. That's what we
You're
expect.
rolling
Jenkins and
in
Fox
that nip.
back in the mix.
Oh, we're 50-50.
Oh, come on.
It's a 50-50 chance if you're rolling
Are
in
we
the
really going to leave this to chance?
Come on, please.
We're gonna leave this to a D2.
Come on.
It's gonna be 50-50 chance.
I think it is going to be 50-50 chance.
Yep.
Here we go. And the D2 says fail.
Wait, somebody has a cookie, though. Still, right?
Yeah, Icy still has
Yes,
a cookie.
I'm vetoing that. Let's go.
Yes! Icy! My boy! Okay, I'm moving to the
go.
edge then. Going over here.
You may do
He
so.
avoided the nip. Let's go.
Wait, you had to knock an object off.
Yeah, that's what I'm working. There's gonna be like rocks and stuff on the ground, I imagine. You didn't specify what object it had to be. If
That's
there's
true.
A blade of
All
grass
right.
there.
Yo, fair, yeah. I'll give you that. All right. Okay, hold on.
I'm actually like trying to complete missions in this. I never try to complete missions when I play this.
Yeah, you're the only one trying to complete missions right now.
Well, after Will said like every time I've played it, we've never won.
Chat,
I was like,
look
oh,
at the
I
thing.
should probably try.
Chat.
Yeah.
Chat, look at the thing.
No! There's not a secret action, please no!
The catnip is alive and it's gonna come after you and go up your nose.
I feel like that's no.
Awful.
You can't tell me I'm wrong.
Oh, there's a chaos cookie in chat. There's a chaos cookie in chat. Let's see what happens. Let's let the 4 active people in chat go after that first.
For people that are wondering, there is technically 2D like dices that are just 2-sided that get produced, and they're
Yeah.
not coins.
Yeah, they're like weird cylinder kind of
They're
thing.
basically like half tubes on each side.
Oh,
It's kind
good.
of
The
a-
catnip failed.
Thank goodness.
Alrighty.
Oh, bacon.
Oh, we just need like one more lucky person because you can get, I think, between 10 and 40% at a time. So,
Pint Jenkins, come on, get in here. Come on.
Jenkins doesn't want to
Jenkins,
bake the cookie.
Jenkins.
Jenkins loves baking cookies.
Well, yeah, she does. Don't get me wrong. I'm sure of it.
Anyway.
there is a
But Jenkins woke up and wanted to cause chaos today.
there is a
So-
command that Tracer made at one point. I forget what it is. There it is. Tracer made this command a while ago. Oh, it wasn't enough.
Oh, dang.
That's too bad.
Yep. No cookie for anybody now. Unless we'll allow somebody to.
We just got a cookie a little bit ago and we're almost done.
True.
This actually looks pretty cool. I'll have to look that up later. But for right now, so with a 13, the 3 geese in a blob coat. Pry open this cooler by its cold, apparently not very dead lid, and 3 beaks just kind of like poke out of its chest and start like pecking away at the contents within the cooler, bringing a checkbox upon thy paper.
Yay! We indeliberately finished a quest.
Honestly, chat gets more credit for that than y'all.
Oh, absolutely. Actually, I think Lil Knees gets the most credit for that.
Yeah.
For being honest.
The Barney is now high on catnip.
Yes, I was wondering if that was going to happen. Yes.
Barney's high on catnip.
I'm okay with this.
I was going to say, well, if you were going to make Barney go after me, I was like, you got to make him like will save or something against catnip.
All right. The whatchamacallit, the fox is now is now biting the leg of the SpongeBob, and the SpongeBob is going to get a chance to fight back and fail. So,
all right. This could go either really, really well or really, really bad. Let's see what happens. I'm firing Maverick at SpongeBob. We're gonna see how well this goes. It's up to chat.
oh boy. All right, chat. This is the most important one of them all. Can we take down, will this plan succeed? Chaos poll is coming up.
SpongeBob is on the quest list.
He's not. We're just trying to get rid of him.
SpongeBob needs to just,
No, I get it.
We need to nope him. Nope.
I really hope this works, chat, because I would love to just picture in my mind a talking goose fired out of a can, tank.
That's right. Maverick's in the cannon. I forgot.
Yep.
How did you forget?
Yeah,
there's so much going on.
There really is a lot happening here.
Yeah, if this succeeds, Maverick's getting shot out of a tank directly at SpongeBob at point blank range.
We'll see here.
This has to work because we need to make up for the time the ultimate hug of doom by Goro didn't work.
We give you our blessing.
We're in the final seconds, the final moments of this. Looks like so far.
I think we might.
We might.
Come on. Come on. You all know you want to see it. Yes.
Oh. So, you're shooting a Maverick missile.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. Point blank.
All right. Old Man Tankins, how do you want to set this up? And Maverick, how do you want to do this? Tankins first.
All right. I hit the buttons some way, somehow, and I aim the tank cannon just right at SpongeBob. Point blank range, like we're stupid close to him. And I'm just going to push the button and fire the goose.
Forkman, how are you assisting?
I am going to call upon Forkman's superhuman technique. And I'm going to say, go team, go!
And then finally Maverick.
We're gonna pray for Maverick's success.
How do you do this?
But
You're
muted.
Report Maverick.
You're muted.
Sorry. I will be coming out fist first, yelling in slow motion, "Get pecked, get wrecked."
All right, you do so, and at this point blank range, you like spear through the chest of SpongeBob, and leaving behind a huge duck-shaped hole or goose-shaped hole cartoonishly in the SpongeBob suit. It then like kind of like keels over, takes a knee before face planting onto the ground, being knocked unconscious. It is on fire. So as you kind of come out, some of the fire kind of like scoops up, and you kind of look like a phoenix for a second as you emerge from the other side, victorious.
I'm gonna need it after I land.
Hey, Will, do you mind if I interject something really quick here? Because I just think it'd be funny.
Yeah.
Can you pause the music for a second? There's just a hard cut to the cat knocking a pebble off it, and the quest bar just gets marked off on everybody's sheet at the same time. That obviously was your guys' job that finished off the quest.
Go ahead and roll for that real quickly.
Oh, please.
Is that what this is?
There.
Is there a chance that the force from the blast, because Maverick was
That's
shot
what I was
through
basically thinking.
Maverick
You
was
guys...
shot through the SpongeBob. The fox was not that far, and now Maverick is on the other side of the fox. What happened? Is the fox okay?
Yeah, really? Did he go through the fox too?
Or did he go through the fox as well? Because I'm just looking at the
It would be
map
above
going
the
like,
fox. It would be above the fox, because the fox was at leg level, and the bird was at chest level.
I'm just making sure, because the fox and I, we were starting to become best buds.
Yeah.
We don't want nothing to happen to the fox.
I just imagine this scene playing out in anime where there's just this epic moment going on. You guys are kicking butt, and then there's just a cat that knocks a pebble off, and then we cut back to you just kicking more butt.
Go beyond. Plus ultra.
Oh my gosh.
All right, the fox is just very surprised. The Barney is still going after the catnip. What do you guys do about the Legos?
We got to figure out a way to make Legos appear.
Are we out of combat? Well,
yes.
Oh, thank goodness. Okay.
Finally, this whole thing
back.
has been nothing but combat.
It's been so much combat because I start looking around for anything that is Lego.
Yeah. I start spinning the tank head around trying to find Lego.
Roll to find Legos.
17.
You do find some Legos sitting on a very high up shelf.
Oh, that's perfect. As a cat, I go up and knock things off high shelves.
Yeah.
That's like just an
That is
automatic
true.
ability of cats. I don't think I need to roll.
Old man Jenkins here is just gonna start rolling around in the tank. in this
I just look at everybody. Meow. I can't put the Legos together because I have paws. Just kind of start cleaning myself.
Alrighty. Who wants
tank donuts? Yes, I'm gonna do tank donuts in this nursery.
start drifting?
Yeah. I floor it, start drifting the tank.
I like the idea that the big old tank is doing donuts.
And Forkman is still on the tank.
But you would crush all the Legos that we need if you start doing the donuts.
No, I'm making sure that I do donuts away from it.
Oh, thank goodness.
All right. Forkman, what do you do?
Since Meowridos is not able to use paws to build the Legos and just knocking them down, I'm going to go over. I'm going to make Forkman go over and assist Meowridos.
There's a broccoli in
all the Lego
chat.
pieces.
Oh, that's funny. I like that.
Wait, is there broccoli? That's
fitting.
very good.
That is very fitting.
I have to catch it now. There's no like.
There we go. Old man Tankin's just doing donuts.
Sorry, resume what you're saying, I see.
We're going over to Miarado's to go and collect the Legos that have been knocked off of the top shelf.
All right. Do so, and you may roll to construct horse. How do you want to do this?
Okay. How do we? Okay. Are there any like? How big are the Lego pieces?
Lego sized.
I was waiting for that answer. I was like,
yeah, you kind of walked into that one.
You know,
okay.
You ask certain questions, you get certain answers. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Okay. Well, Forkman is going to use a super ability, and I'm gonna make Forkman stare intently at the Lego pieces that are on the ground, and we're gonna make them jumbo-sized blocks to make them easier to construct a horse. We're not gonna need as many pieces.
Alrighty. You do so, and with that you saddle on the back of it despite its size, and you start just kind of like shuffling with it off into the sunset.
I see that. I immediately sit into Forkman's lap and just say,
yeah, jump in my lap.
Pets now. Pets.
I'll give you some head pats.
Aw. There you go.
And then I just claw, because that's what all cats do.
And with that, Blobby technically, was alive at the end. Barney was alive at the end. All of the boxes have been checked. And that is how we end today's session.
Yeah.
Wait. You mean I actually achieved it, but there's no
You
like,
actually
special
achieved
edition.
a quest.
But I was like expecting like, oh, there's an additional scene because of it. Will, come on.
There never has been. I've never been asked this. Usually the satisfaction. But most players are just okay with the satisfaction of a job well done.
No, it's gonna cause chaos.
See, Teus, now that you
I feel like I failed my entire task now.
Now that you know what happens, you know for next time that you're just gonna be like Jenkins and causing chaos,
right?
Well, if we get true ending like we did, and we expect like an extra cutscene, what's more chaotic than going against that?
That's fair.
Well, exactly.
That's fair. That's fair.
Yes.
You're not wrong.
Prepared next time.
Yes. So you're as all the boxes are checked off, you find yourselves swept away with a sense of victory back to your respective homelands. I guess what. And like how at the end of some movies it pauses and gives frames for each one. It's like, this is what they got up to afterwards and stuff. What do we got for each player? Whoever has an idea, you can go first.
I got one. Guy returns home as a cat. Guy or Miarados, right? As Miarados.
Oh my gosh.
Start selling catnip on the black market.
Nice. Love it.
All right.
Years later, he just gets lost as a hat. Nobody knows where he went.
Whoever has an idea, go ahead and go next.
As we get ready to say our goodbyes, Forkman slowly floats up above everybody's faces, so you can see what looks to be glittering sparkles as Forkman just flies off in the distance to go back to the land of the Cutler. And he then resumes his quest to defeat the evil Lord Knife, and
Perfect.
he is joined by
gosh.
the amazing Silver Spoon, and
There you go.
they resume their epic adventures. Until next time.
Nice. All right, Viridian.
Old man Jenkins wakes up in a rocking chair in an old folks home, believing that everything he just saw and did was nothing but a weird lucid dream that he had after eating supper and falling asleep in a rocking chair.
Honestly, probably was.
And he's like,
Seems the most accurate so far.
and when he woke up, he's like, that was the most fun I've had in 30 years. Nobody knows what he's talking about. Everybody thinks he's nuts.
Don't do drugs.
All right, and what happens with the goose?
I get up and dust myself off. Having just leveled up and gotten my golden goose feathers, I fly off into the sunset to return to the Untitled Goose Game.
Yes, and then old man Jenkins looks outside the old folks home and sees a tank.
It's like, I was actually taking so long.
Oh man.
Alrighty. And,
Yeah.
but what about the fox? Well, the fox never figured out what he said. Alrighty.
The fox will live on in our hearts.
Yes. Alrighty. So.
May Blobby forever be buried into a hole.
I prefer not to remember Blobby.
Put it in a hole and set a match on it. Light it on fire.
Hey, let the record be known that Forkman was willing to dig Blobby a grave, so we never had to think and put that thought into motion.
True.
Yeah.
It was the geese that saved us.
Yep. Honestly. Alrighty. All right, we're going to go through and give you each a opportunity to like just give a quick plug about yourselves and let me think of it. Let me try to think of a good topical get to know your icebreaker question.
Oh, topical.
Yeah. Oh, how about this? What is the best utensil?
Oh, I think we all know what Icy's gonna pick.
Does Icy want to go first then?
I actually have a personal bias. Behold, the fork.
But why?
So, Forkman is loosely based off of a true story.
Really?
It is actually loosely based off of a true story. Forkman is something that is a little bit near and dear to my heart from my past, and I will leave it at that. If you are at all curious, you can ask me about it later off stream.
Fair.
I forgot that Forkman was actually your romantic partner for a number of years. I do remember you telling me about that.
Dang. Icy redeems timeout Teus.
I would not be surprised.
You are welcome. You are more than welcome to ask off stream.
All right, and Icy, who? Tell me about your streams.
Oh boy. Well, you can find me doing all kinds of fun stuff. Generally towards the weekend, for Thursday, Friday, Saturday. We usually have community-like nights titled Feel Good Friday on Fridays, where if you enjoy fun stuff like Mario Party, Mario Kart, Jackbox related things like that, you know, we generally get together and have a good time. But other than that, variety content, we're all here about here about good times and good vibes, because if you haven't had anybody come into your life today and tell you just how awesome you are, guess what? I just told you. So now you have no choice but to smile. I'm calling that a win.
Awesome.
Round now.
I'll make you smile, Tejas.
I smiled.
It's impossible to be in a chat with Icy and not smile.
Fair enough.
True. All right, Viridian.
My favorite utensil would probably be the spork, because you get the best of two utensils, spoon and a fork. So honestly, how can you go wrong with that? Realistically.
Fair.
Hey everyone, my name is Viridian. I'm a variety streamer here on Twitch. We do a lot of Nintendo stuff, a lot of Mario, Legend of Zelda, Pokemon, both official and fan games. We're an 18+ stream, so if you don't mind some things, then make sure to stop on by. Stream every Tuesday, Friday, and Saturday. This Tuesday, we're probably going to be looking into playing some Shadow the Hedgehog. Gonna see how well that goes. So if you like chaos just like this, stop on by and have a fun time.
I should also preface that because this is more of a family-friendly stream, if you do tune into, as Viridian's just so kindly told you, 18+. I wouldn't exactly say that we're like primarily like 18+, but you'd need to be keep that with the like. We wouldn't want you to be tuning into something that you might not be ready for. Like, yeah. 14 plus, like, viewer discretion is strongly advised.
There you go. That's a good way to put it. Yeah, not family friendly, but definitely friendly.
Absolutely.
Yeah. Alrighty. And then jumps.
So the utensil, huh?
Yeah.
I mean, they're utensils. So if I have to pick one, I'm going to go for comedic value. The utensil I seem to love the most is one time when I was flying for work, they upgraded me to first class. It was the only time I ever got to fly first class. And during one of the meals, like a steak or something, I got a knife that had no knife properties, but it looked like it was supposed to be serrated, but it didn't actually do anything at all. It was just like this piece of metal with no sharp surface.
Oh, it was a butter knife.
Not even. That actually has tiny little serrations.
Yeah.
Well, maybe not all butter knives. But yeah, it was just a thick piece of metal that they just wanted you to think had value. And I thought that was hilarious. And so to me, that's my favorite utensil, because I would just love to personally have one just to say, look at this useless piece of metal. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna. Anyway, so my channel, right? Haven't streamed in a minute, but gonna be picking that up soon. I play Hollow Knight exclusively, and I try to do it as many different ways as I can without getting hit. I've currently accomplished 13 different hitless challenges in that game, and I am looking forward to the next level of difficulty. So, family-friendly adjacent. I generally don't swear on stream, but chat is not held to that expectation, so you'll see some things out there.
Alrighty. And Tejas.
Okay. I had to think about this a little bit, but there's really only one utensil for myself that I have to choose because it allows me to eat my favorite food.
Mm-hmm.
Gotta go with chopsticks.
There you go.
Yeah, man.
For sushi, man, like if you're gonna have sushi, if you're gonna have noodles or anything like that, you gotta go with the classic. Chopsticks are amazing. Don't you dare.
I mean, chopsticks.
Okay, you're gonna tell me you're gonna use. Listen to me. Are you telling me you're gonna use a fork to eat sushi? I think not.
I actually did use a fork to eat sushi just recently when we were in Vegas. We were at this Korean restaurant, and we were being taught how to use chopsticks, because like 4 of the 6 of us did not know how to use chopsticks, so we were all like trying to figure it out. And in the end, I just grabbed a fork and said, "I'm just gonna dig in this way." We just, yeah. I'm so sorry.
I'm actually gonna cry. You two need to not tell me these things. This actually hurts my feelings.
Oh no.
That's
My
the
friend.
problem with chopsticks is yes, they are a very universal utensil, but it takes skill to figure out how to use it.
I did figure out how to like sort of use them to at least kind of pick up the dumplings and stuff, but
it takes
I will say this: the other reason I really enjoy chopsticks is I really love watching my dad completely beef it with trying to use chopsticks as well. He'll just do
It's
the
always
thing where
fun.
it's like chopstick. Anyway,
Knees, I agree. Yeah, go ahead, plug.
Right. Do I do a channel? I don't know. It's been a hot minute. Apparently I stream, but it's been like a month and a half. I'm mostly studying right now, but when I do stream less, I do art. I'm hoping to get into YouTube a little bit more at some point, but yeah, you can come check me out. I'm almost at 750 followers, and if I hit that at some point, I will be getting a tattoo of a Magikarp somewhere on me. So,
yeah.
And
I'm sure I'm close.
if we get Teus to 1K, he'll quit university and do streaming full time.
I like this idea. Make it happen, chat.
Sure.
Nobody wants that. Nobody wants me streaming full time. Part time, maybe.
No.
See, everybody's in agreement.
Stop!
Yeah, we all agree. 1,000 followers for Teus, and he'll quit school and do streaming full time.
Alrighty. So
We can do it, chat.
yeah, I would have to say my answer is tortilla chips.
That's a good answer.
Oh,
Actually, I'm down with that.
yeah, that's a great spoon.
Yes, best thing to scoop stuff with.
And you can eat it. So, like, yeah, I get it.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
has anybody ever used one of those, like, cereal straws before? Has anybody ever seen one of those?
Oh yeah,
I've seen that.
yeah. Starbucks for a while had some kind of like cookie straw things.
Oh yeah, they did, didn't they?
Yeah.
Is that like some kind of thing you find in the back of a cereal box?
No, usually you buy it separately. Like a tire cookie straw.
But
I don't
anyways,
know, the world's invented a bunch of things.
that's true. But yeah, so I mainly stream. Let's see, where's my stream schedule? Awkwardly covering up Viridian and IC. You guys see my stream schedule. Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays are lunch hour streams. Additional streaming in the evenings on Wednesday, and Saturdays are in the mornings. But this coming week, I'm going to be out of town, so just lunch hour streams. No Wednesday evening or Saturday morning streams next week. And even that is subject to change. Just keep posting in the Discord. And then once I get down there, I'll have a better say as to like what the schedule will be like. And yeah, I do tabletop RPGs, Nintendo games, and yeah, it's pretty fun. Alrighty. With all that being done, thank you guys so much for joining this little adventure here.
Yeah, it was a fun
Thank
time.
you for having us, Will.
Yeah. All right.
How neat is
Oh
that?
my gosh, I see what you give to Saba Wabba Dabba Hubba. That's pretty neat. It's been a while since I've been able to see that little animation Peanut made of two Eevees giving each other little gifts. Yay! Thank you for that. Alrighty, but yes, we're gonna figure out who's live and alive. So, all right, you guys say goodbye, players.
Oh, Icy did a thing.
Icy did. Oh, what value are you setting that to? Because you get to pick the new amount that the next person has to pay.
Make it like 1,000.
Let's go with a fun number.
20 million.
Such as?
1, 2, 3, 4.
How neat is that? How neat is
There's
that?
a hype train suddenly. Okay.
That's pretty neat. That's pretty neat.
That's pretty darn neat.
LEDs in the background that go off?
What? Yeah.
When?
How neat is that?
Wait, that what in the background? What?
That's pretty neat.
Oh, the lights?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it does that for every action that occurs, including when someone clips something.
I did not know that.
Yeah. Yeah, that's how I like have quote unquote omniscience about when people clip me.
Nice.
Yep. Yes, I also can do something else very extremely fun with these particular lights as well. It's
Yeah, you look horrifying right now.
I bet
Great for Halloween.
A very chaotic little fun thing of sorts.
You definitely look like you are straight out of a horror flick.
Anyways.
All
I need fancy lights like that.
Spoopy indeed. Well, now we have to kill time for another like 3 minutes 40 seconds.
I gotta get going and do some studying. If I'm
Okay, Taze, you can drop off. Absolutely. Anyone that wants to drop off can.
Y'all.
Have a great one.
All right, boy.
Bye, everybody.
Choo choo. Yes, choo choo. Peanut's been working on making a hype train animation. She's been so busy though. Hopefully she'll be able to finish that soonish. We'll see. Yeah. Yeah, it's been a while since I've had a hype train. Actually, I cannot name the last time I had one. Yeah, it's pretty neat.
Hype trains are pretty far and few in between nowadays.
Yeah, honestly, yeah.
That's usually due to things being too dang expensive.
Got that right.
Oh, that's a good. Oh, you know what? It is very much linked to inflation, actually. I think around that time, that's when it stopped happening. You're right. Yeah. Huh.
Yeah. Not surprising.
Yeah.
I can't speak for how things are down where you are, Will, but oh man. coming from just being in the Vegas area and looking at how much my dollar is not accepted.
Yeah.
People looked at my money and said, "You can keep that." It's
yeah.
It's got colors.
Oh, I felt rich when I was up there in Canada.
Yeah, the Canadian dollar's only worth like 69 cents American.
Dang.
So yeah, people who live in America coming to Canada, you exchange 100 American dollars, you're gonna get back like 130 Canadian.
No, okay, so I actually know recently. So if you wanted 100 American dollars in Canada, you would walk out with $186.45 Canadian. I know this because I just literally last week had the conversion.
Dang. So yeah, anybody who lives in America, stop by Canada and you'll be rich.
I'm glad Taze is the one that jumped off because now we get to behold the not like this placeholder image that I have behind everyone's cameras.
Oh goodness.
I love that.
It's too funny.
Yes. Oh, I don't have it in this scene collection, the Chaos Tape, but though in my normal scene collection, I forgot I had this. I made this like fake not like this scene that I can cut to that like has a random a random person's like doing a not like this pose. Oh man, here's the thing. I've made a good couple of different features that are on my stream deck that I just keep forgetting about and never have pushed.
You should push them all one day and see what happens.
Okay, I'll push the one that I keep forgetting about. There we go.
No.
Nice.
There we go. Look like a very mischievous kid. You know it. Alrighty, looks like the hype train is cooling down, so I think I'm going to go and figure out who to raid. The potions. The potions is what I was asking there. Yes. All right. Say bye, players.
Bye.
Bye, everybody.
Later.
We love you very much.
Alrighty, let's figure out who is live and alive and who it's been a while since we it's been a while since I raided Catherine Naomi. Oh my goodness, we have to go raid Kat. Oh my goodness, Kat, yes. Okay. For those that haven't like met, yes, yes, it's always good to be alive. Those that haven't met Kat, like stick around. She is also a like cozy chaotic streamer like myself, like probably more chaotic than me, honestly. So stick around and let's keep the chaos going and send it over to Kat. Actually, I think the more chaos on her channel, the better. Okay. And we do have a raid message, by the way. Now, if you have my emotes, you should copy the first one. But if you do not have my emotes, never fear. The second message is here. And get that in your clipboard. Chaos spawning as a tank. Yes, you have permission to do that, Talvi. Alrighty. Thank you to Teus for the resub, to Icy for the gift sub. For the hype train there that ensued, and for the friendship button press from someone. Where, oh my goodness, I have to scroll. There it is from Tide Pod. Yeah. Alrighty. Now, yeah, sure, Talvi. Now, if you love someone, you tell them the truth, and boy, how do I love you guys. So here's the truth that can be found in Psalm 106, 3-6.
Blessed are those who observe justice, he who does righteousness at all times. Remember me, O Yahweh, when you show favor to your people. Look after me when you deliver, that I might see the good deed, the good done to your chosen ones, to be glad in the joy of your nation, to glory together with your inheritance. But we have sinned, along with all our ancestors. We have committed iniquity, and we have incurred guilt. That's our 2 time for today. That's all the time that we have for today, everyone. I love you all. Bye!